Well, last time on Elrya, you guys picked up the battle where you left off, which basically picked up with Balak retreating, and you guys chasing him down to the um, the tree, and staged a last stand for Balak. You fought him. Um, I think it was Seraphine kind of showed up first with Elysia on her back. Elysia popped off of burning hands right away to get rid of 3 of the skeletons instantly. And slowly you all started to trickle in. Vols showed up eventually, as did Kurze, and then Lorn and V picked up the rear. You kind of divided and conquered with the monsters that were around Balak in the area, but having worn him down a little bit from his chase, you managed to get out with only minimal risk to life. Vols did go down at one point, but was brought back up pretty quickly. And
all right.
Yep. And after getting him down to defenseless, he basically got on his knees and begged you to spare his life. Seraphine rushed in with a raging Elysia, rage person on her back, and all of you kind of looked in horror as the 2 most aggressive and thoughtless combatants in the party rushed towards Balak. But Lorn, at the last second, swooped in with a healing word on Balak, actually healing the enemy, so that he would hopefully survive the hit, which he did. And after getting her critical hit off, I should emphasize, Seraphine kind of heeded all of your wishes. And stepped back after Lorn kind of was also standing right there. And luckily, Elysia's rage mode turned off just in the nick of time, as a new form that you have not seen before hopped off of Seraphine's back and put a dagger to Balak's neck and told him to cooperate or die. You then had a discussion with Balak about where, what he's doing here, what he knows about some of the, you talked some of the stuff about the letter and an elven sacrifice. Kurze asked a lot about the tree, and you left off, if I remember correctly, without really any, having asked several questions. And I guess where I will pick up is there anything else that you want to ask him at this point? He is pretty much at your mercy. If there's anything else that you either want to remind yourself from last time, feel free to ask it again if you can't remember what he said, or if there's anything that you thought of over the time that we've been away, or if there's anything that you just can't remember if you asked. Feel free to ask him, and otherwise, the dungeon is yours. You're welcome to move on at whenever you would like. But yeah.
I'd like to go back on something. I said my name last session, and I did not wish to have said my name. I just wanted
Don't worry,
to...
I've forgotten it.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to have something
written down anyways.
I wanted to have something that you could actually refer to me by, but I wouldn't have said it in character.
Mm-hmm. Well, because you mentioned it because of Kurze's dumb dad joke.
Yeah.
So, recap of what we know. He's working with some group, right? And they're somewhere on the Emerald Coast. We think that they're tied to a
group document.
Shar, that's right.
I think he pretty much said that they worship Shar.
They were, okay.
That's something that was explicitly said.
Did we ask about, explicit goals for the group? We know he was here conducting experiments on his own on this tree. This was his own pet project.
I don't think you asked about the group broadly. No. I think Lorn asked where they were, and he refused to answer.
Mm-hmm. In a sort of like I die holding this information kind of thing. I remember that. Yeah.
Like he wants to live, and he's willing to spill some secrets, but he's not willing to totally betray everything he believes in.
I think I asked him why he joined. I don't remember what he answered with. Like,
I don't remember you asking that.
Yeah, I don't remember asking like why he joined either. Yeah.
Okay,
there is
I will ask that. Like, hey, like, what circumstances led to you joining?
He kind of looks at you with a bit of a furrowed brow and goes, "That's a bit personal, and frankly, I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to."
Do I sense that that last part is being truthful?
To make an insight check.
Okay. You know, it would really be good to have dice out for that.
It would be good for that, yeah. That's a good idea.
That's how you kind of figure out how much you
speaking of
rolled.
which, Joseph, do you have your dice?
I have them. They're right here.
Bringing it over.
Okay. 20, not natural.
Yeah.
Yes, I think he's being truthful. Okay.
Yes. The answer to the question of do I believe he's being truthful is yes.
Okay.
I like how like 3 of us decided to grab our dice as soon as that got mentioned.
It's a good reminder.
Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, we could be next.
Right. Char, forgetfulness.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. Wait, because Char, forgetfulness. Oh my gosh. Of course I'd forget.
You know, maybe we're something of a Char worshipper ourselves when we forget.
I was gonna say. Like, wow. You know, maybe we're on the same side.
Yeah.
We just forgot.
We're like, hey, look, man, we're on your side. I don't remember what your name is.
We do a D&D campaign where we're all just playing ourselves, and we end up just all being clerics of Shara.
Oh,
goodness.
But we don't know until the end.
Turns out
if
we
we're all
are
clerics, we could be called the Amen.
Yeah, you actually hired him to come here.
Yeah.
He's really confused right now. Why are you stopping?
Like, what are you group of Shar worshippers trying to achieve in general? Like, you all seem pretty scattered.
He's not as speechless as I am when you ask. He just kind of looks like a bit confused. What? I don't. Why do we seem scattered?
Well, I mean, that's just at least my
Yeah,
impression.
you look scattered and also stupid.
Oh, hey.
And
This
also,
is
you're
just
a big, dumb
Kurze
idiot,
trying
and
to
I hate
lie
you.
and like act like he knows other Shar worshippers.
Yeah.
He's going for deception.
Yeah, you can get a sense of like, to the extent that what you're saying is just you trying to BS to sound like you know what you're talking about, you don't sound like you know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Actually,
you're just confusing him. Like,
that.
what? Where are you getting these ideas? Like,
it's funny you say that because I was gonna have V mention like, hey, you're the first one that we found. But
yeah,
he's over here like, we've met more of you, and you're pretty scattered, and it's just like,
what? Like, I don't know if you have met more of us. I don't. Yeah.
oh my gosh.
I mean, so he just kind of looks at you a little confused and kind of almost like does an eye roll, but he goes, "What is our goal?" It'd be like, what is the goal of any clergy? To worship their god.
You know, if he's ever confusing you, you can try giving some information to confuse him back. I feel like that's kind of really make him lose train of his thought and stuff. So
he does smile.
You know, going off of that actually, so about how he kind of nipped the bud there of the tree, have you ever tried doing that? I know you've mentioned before that even just trying to get one to pop up was a really big deal for you in your research, but to cut it off early like that
seemed like a waste, so no.
He's gonna nod.
Is there... They mentioned in their letters the, like, solstice, right?
Mm-hmm. Summer solstice, yeah.
Is there any significance from, like, a history or religion standpoint that I can see to that for Shar or any other god?
You can make a history or religion check.
Depending on which one you do is more of the answer you get.
Well, I'll do religion, just as more thematic. Okay, let's do better than that with advantage. Alright, 13.
I mean, I would say, generally speaking, like, holidays of any kind in Elrya are significant, like, cosmologically, whether it be a date of like a significant mortal achievement, something like that could have long-lasting effects on the nature of the world, or magical kind of boons of inspiration being kind of memorialized in time. And more often, several holidays are based in the nature of certain gods, and that's not merely a celebration of that god oftentimes, but an actual day of, like, of magical, I guess you might say, significance. And the summer and winter solstices being the peaks of summer and winter. Presumably, I mean, it would be the most significant for, the god of summer and the god of winter. But, could have, I mean, they're markers of progress in time. And such a thing is more than a mere tally on a calendar in this world. It, markers in time are, and to the extent that they are based in the fundamental reality of the world, significant to a hesitate to say magical because it's more than just magical, but like a magical way, I guess. There's power imbued in those markers, and that's in all holidays, in a kind of amorphous sense. But specifically to Shar, you have no idea.
Interesting.
Right.
And that's all information that most of you would know. Or pretty much all of you would know.
Yep. Winter
Being
solstice
around.
fruit, but they didn't mention summer solstice in the letter. It seemed like whether or not that those two things are related, it seems like the winter solstice had to do with the fruit, and this experiment in the summer solstice was whatever the rest of them were doing.
That was the sacrifice, yeah.
Yeah. Probably just a marker for when that ritual's supposed to happen. Well, I don't really have any other questions. How about you guys?
I've kind of asked a lot about the tree, and even kind of just talking to you about the tree stuff. So I kind of got the information I was looking for.
What's your favorite color?
Purple.
Very
What
thematic.
type of purple we thinking? Like,
Bruh.
That kind.
Whoa! I see.
wait, so like, did you make that purple because is that why you took an interest in it?
All right. Well, team, what should
Alright.
we do with them first?
One more time.
Oh.
Where are they?
They're on this continent.
Specifics.
Can't give them to you.
Alright. I'll kill him.
Okay. Your mace swings through his body and dissipates the image of him.
What? I'm sorry, the image of him? Motherfucker.
Every time that he did that, there was no. It's not like there was ever a casting of a spell or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was just he just appeared in front of you in a different spot.
I kind of nervously look around.
As the like swing happens and the image starts dissipating, V's just gonna like wave. Because V's like next to him, so like kind of like dodging out of the way a little bit too, and just kind of waving.
And you see when your Kanabo kind of comes down on him, and he looks at you. There's a look of recognition, like that's what he expected to happen. Like
I was kind of expecting like a Balak will remember that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like he knew. Balak expected that.
I mean, if you're looking around, you can make a perception check, Kurze, if you want.
Yeah. Uh, 16.
You don't hear anything or see anything. Generally, it sounds still, silent. There's maybe a few tree blights that just
They're
are kind of wandering around aimlessly now. But no. Fucking got him.
Yay! What a victory.
Are you talking about us or the fly?
the gnat, yes.
And you just hear like a clap, and he's like, "I knew I finally got that bug," and we all just look over, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
shit."
right. His invisibility drops as he slaps the bug. He makes him jack around.
Fuck.
And then
He starts running.
Starts fucking sprinting.
Worth it.
V's just gonna call out to the cave, just be careful what adventurers you come across next time. Kind of just echoing throughout the wall.
Well, that's unsettling. Now,
Does this still count?
Hmm?
Does this still count towards our quests?
I mean, if the cave is cleared out, then yeah.
Yeah, your quest was to clear out the dungeon.
The threat is gone. It's no longer in a dungeon.
Then
Oh,
hopefully
we'll
it stays
hope so.
that way.
Hey, we kept our word. We said we'd let him go safely, in a sense, and he has gotten away safely, in a sense. And so he leaves the cave. We leave the cave. So, I hope, you know, in a sense, he understands that.
I think we're just dealing with semantics at this point. Either way, we know him, he knows us. That means more people are going to be on our radar. So,
And it means we're on their radar.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
But it's about what you're on the radar for.
I can't imagine it's anything good.
I mean,
These guys were cool. They let me live, kind of.
Kind of.
I don't like the kind of part.
They let me live by accident. Is that better?
Exactly.
By accident.
See?
Oh god.
Right, it's all about perception. But he's out of our hair, and we're out of his. We've got a few more rooms to clear out.
Never here to begin with.
Oh, he was. I had my hand on his shoulder a lot.
Yeah,
he was very much there.
Yeah, he was there for at least a significant portion of the conversation.
Mm.
Well, let's check in with the other adventurers.
Yeah.
That's true.
Good
Gotta
point.
go
I think our
see
first
if,
deal should be getting them to at least the kobolds.
First time, I just want to try something. You guys can do your thing. I'm gonna go and ritual cast Speak with Plants with the tree.
Okay.
Just go
He's
up
gonna
to
go
the tree
over
and
to
slit
our
your throat.
friendly.
Oh wow.
It's like, wait, he
What
didn't
a way
talk
to
to you
go.
guys about getting a new character? I thought that was now. Oh man. He's gonna go to
Okay.
our friendly tree blight and just kind of like examine it. Just kind of looking at it.
Is he
and
still
stuff,
here?
but- Yeah, he's up at the top, existing, vibing, being a plant.
Legend.
Thing. Yeah.
Can you unpause?
Oh, I can, yes. All right. So you cast Speak with Plants.
Mhm. Oh, great tree.
Nico, nee.
What power? What is the origin of your power?
Oh, great tree, can you solve my riddles 3?
It rhymes.
Oh, great tree, skibbity.
God damn.
Yeah.
Goody tree.
It responds. The earth.
The heck is Earth? Sounds like a weird place.
I only know Elrya.
Yeah. must-
Before, do you know of any deity that interacted with you?
Your mother.
You just get kind of a low, like humming rumble in response. Seems to be a non-answer. Whether the tree doesn't know whether or not a deity has interacted with it, or it doesn't know what a deity is, or
It's just giving you the
just
sound.
is refusing to answer you. You don't know.
Am I the first to speak with you in such a way?
I'm gonna wave to Lorn. Let's check out over here.
No.
Hey, ask it if it likes blood.
Who spoke with you last?
Hey.
You get a kind of a similar, like, low rumbling hum that is kind of sounds like an ancient tree's version of like a I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Hey,
They didn't tell me their name.
What
kind of a thing.
what did they look or sound like to you?
They were flesh.
Oh, yo! That's like any of us here.
Most.
I will remind you,
Hmm?
trees don't have eyes.
They don't. Yeah. What can you sense about me right now?
Dang, he's getting the head. What do you think of me, Twirl's hair? I am pure of nature and heart of gold.
Do you hear my voice?
You are flesh, and you speak.
How tall do you think I am?
No!
You get another shrug.
No. Guess.
I do not understand.
Good thing Seraphine's still
Do
down
you
there.
have a name?
You get another shrug.
Would you like one?
Another shrug.
It's like ordering dinner.
It's almost like trees don't operate in the same like mode of existence as
He's
mortals.
doing speak with plant, but it's not like he's doing understand plant.
Tree, what's your favorite color?
Yeah,
What's the color?
exactly.
Man, your Lorax powers are not working very well.
Yeah, V's starting to hear some of these questions, now very intrigued. Like, I don't know if this is like a mind thing or whatnot, but like V's like, oh my gosh, this guy, he is absolutely getting cooked by this thing. I gotta listen to this.
I am a Kurze and I speak for the trees. And the trees say,
You're short.
Well, okay. I'm gonna call you Hazel.
Hazelnut.
Calling it the most basic tree you find outside of here. Yeah, that's fitting.
Do I still hear just?
Yeah, I mean, you're not. It's not like.
Hey, I could have gone with Oakley.
Oakley,
Oakley
Dokley.
Dokley!
First name Oakley, last name Dokley.
Oakley. All right, Hazel. Was when I snipped that bud, was that an improvement to how you were feeling, or no?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's almost like you should ask if it knows what that is.
Of course it won't know what it is.
That's what is.
A bud.
It would have just said it's a bud.
It grows it. It could say it's its fruit. It could say.
I mean, we
it's-
could imagine that.
You're asking the tree what its favorite color is. You might as well ask it something obvious.
No, I
like
didn't. I
that.
asked
You didn't
Balak
ask
what his
him
favorite
his
color
color.
is.
No, but he's going to.
The concept of color to a tree that has no eyes.
Yeah.
Its favorite color is
Yep.
How many seasons have you lived?
Oh gosh, here it goes again.
Pause.
Yo, see? He's cooking.
Now just gonna figure out the year and multiply it by 4, and then
That yeah.
Thousands.
Okay. It's like, let's find out. Cuts it down to look at the ring.
Bro.
All right, everybody, roll initiative. You find the tree.
No.
Want to be the first time we
God.
found a tree?
Yeah, I want to be.
The tree
Oh,
shrugs
my
and
God.
dies.
Wrong campaign.
Hey,
Oh,
can
my bad, my
anyone
bad.
hold on. Who knows a list of gods? I just want to rattle off if any of those sound familiar.
Well, thinking how you mentioned if it heard a name and it said, I don't know, because the tree didn't hear a name, I don't think that would be too productive.
Do you know
Ask
any
if it's
names?
been here that whole time.
I do not understand.
Okay, it doesn't know the concept
Doesn't-
of name.
Yes, exactly. Doesn't understand the concept of a name. Correct.
But it has had a conversation last time. Last time someone talked to you in this way, what did they ask you?
What my favorite color was.
No.
I forget.
The forest forgets.
Well,
Don't kind of.
I'm not confident that trees have memories of conversations over the course of thousands of years.
You
So-
know, this tree's really starting to turn out like just some normal tree that's special. You know?
That's special, bruh.
He keeps saying
Also,
I'm
keep
this
in mind,
special tree, and I'm
I
just
will
here.
remind you, Matt, that
Yeah.
technically, the language of the spell does say that you can ask it about events within the past day. So it's possible that the magic of the spell is also limiting what the tree can recall.
okay. That's nothing, though.
That's correct. I mean, obviously, I'm going a little bit beyond the bounds of that, but
Yeah, I know.
To the extent that you're going to ask it about the details of events that happened thousands of years ago, I'm happy to blame it on the fact that the spell says past day.
Does the tree understand the concept of time?
Probably not.
There you go.
I mean, it understood seasons at least, but
I mean, we feel that.
Oh, that flesh we were fighting earlier. Did you did he talk to himself about anything while before the fight was happening?
No.
This might be a lost cause.
But I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. He's trying. He's testing the limits of nature.
Literally.
How far do your roots go?
Far.
Far. I'm gonna speak to Seraphine about plant education. I feel like curriculum is failing us right now.
The tree schools are failing.
Yeah.
Probably because they don't exist.
I mean, probably already better than the American education system. Ayo! No, just...
Dang. It's true though.
Oh, great tree. Do you be balling?
I'm not relaying
Please
that.
ask it that.
I am not. I am not relaying that.
That was me. That wasn't me. That was me.
You're gonna get.
Actually, just like, yes, flicks him away.
Yeah, right.
Like, whoa.
Oh, great tree, is ball life?
All is life.
Anything else?
Oh, great tree. Is Vil V annoying? Yes. Yeah, I don't even wait to respond because I can only hear. Yeah, see? Finally, someone agrees with me. Yeah, thank you.
What do you mean, finally someone agrees with you? We have a whole team that can agree. You didn't have to look to the trees for that.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if we really
I
have
give
moments.
props for that one at least.
Yeah.
Wow. Points for self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny sometimes, so you have your moments.
Yeah.
He's gonna bow.
Oh, well, that's all I got.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I saw you with a thing in your hand, and then I looked back to see you, like, hitting, and I'm like, did he just stab his monitor with whatever that was? In, like, 1 second, I looked away. Oh my gosh. All sorts of things.
I don't know where all these fucking gnats are coming from because it's like I don't have a drain in here. There's no plants in here. I literally have no trash in this room right now.
They're just attracted to you.
I guess so.
Dang.
All right, Hazel. You're gonna go back to your long. I wouldn't say sleep. You're not gonna have any riveting conversations. Hey,
Goodness.
if someone else talks to you later and you happen to remember anything about this conversation, remember one thing. Kurze is the greatest.
Remember,
Right,
your
yeah,
name is
soaking that in. All right, cool. And dropped. Okay.
Alright, let's go check on our friends.
Yep.
Whee!
I mean, if I remember correctly, you had sent them off. They hadn't been going away.
We did. We don't know where
Bird, which his name is what?
The bird is Misha, but it is not
Misha.
cat.
Misha or Misha?
I don't remember. Misha.
Oh, cat.
Misha?
Cat was following.
Well,
Bird was following
turned
them
into
cat, and so they're actually not even here. Right. So they're not here right now. They have made it upstairs.
Ah, okay.
I would say at this point they are. Yeah, they're probably to the kobolds at this point.
Yeah, Meeple can take care of them.
Well, Meeple and the whole rest up.
Well, I mean, Donegal and Erich had been with you when you went to the kobolds. So.
Exactly, Meeple can take care of them.
Want to check out the stairs?
Lorn's already gone.
I'm just down the hall, but
Oh no, you removed my eyes. I forgot that I can't see anything.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait.
On.
Hold on.
Oh, you can though.
I do. I have
Do
devil
you have
sight.
dark vision for some reason?
I have devil sight on this character.
Oh.
Yo, exactly.
So, I'll give you, is that 120 feet?
Yeah. Thank goodness. Only on this one though.
Did we want to check if there were any like stragglers in terms of monsters?
I mean,
Well, there
we
are.
skipped a couple.
we know for sure there are.
Oh my gosh, of course you moved right to the spot that I was moving. Of course.
I mean, there were the elementals.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's the turn undead door,
That too.
which was opened but did not.
Just
explode.
everyone in, yeah. I think Meepo said something about it and we were just like, nah.
We're
Yeah, he
good.
said that there were dead people in there that moved.
Well, we can take a second to chill out. If we also
We
want
can.
to do that.
That
Because
is probably a good plan.
some
Too.
of us are a little worse for wear.
Mm-hmm.
So we could head up to the kobolds, talk with the full group, and
Assuming they don't just leave.
are
Nah,
they staying at
they'd
the
wait
kobolds?
for us.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's once. I assume my bird is leading the way for most of it until it becomes a cat,
Yeah.
and then the cat leads the way, and the cat would just sit down at the kobolds.
So kobolds first and then we go up these stairs.
That way we just have a
Or-
chance to recover and
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
reevaluate. Since we don't have any more time constraints. For what we know.
That's right. Our saving mission has been completed, but we got to do our clearing out mission. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
They make trees sound so cool when they talked about them in stories. Be like, I know of ages long past, and this one's just like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you got to think. It was a tree left in a cave and exploited for its powers. You know, I don't think it'd be the much social kind of tree after going through events
It
like
literally
that.
lived under a rock.
Exactly.
Literally, yeah.
Right. Back upstairs.
To the kobolds. I'm not
You're going
gonna go
upstairs?
from here.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the kobolds just for a hot minute, checking with friends and.
They're all dead.
Oh.
As we head more
Man.
upstairs,
If you-
past like
yeah,
some
if
of
you
the bodies, my
Mhm.
character is just gonna just kind of slowly start to lose composure, just seeing all the carnage and wreckage just like kind of sinking in, like, oh, this is a lot.
Yeah, we battled our way through here. It wasn't clean.
Are you guys able to go to dungeon level 1 if you, like, just
If we
yourself?
click on it, yeah.
Yes.
If we click on it,
Okay.
yeah,
Then if you're
Then
going,
we
then
are.
go ahead and do it.
we are.
And look, we're
Not
already at
used
the
to-
kobolds.
Not used to battle, new pal?
Not exactly. Not really used to adventuring.
Hmm.
The world's a scary
And-
place.
And what should
is
we
very
call
correct.
you?
Oh yeah, I'm Elysia. I'm
Unless
the original.
Oh,
The
Oh?
original.
Do I believe her?
You can make an
Roll, I
insight
guess?
check.
While he's doing that,
That one,
Nah.
let's re-roll her at. That's a lot better. That's a 19.
Well,
You don't need to roll a persuasion check, Ethan. You can just determine if that.
I did anyways, because I want you to like me. But I rolled to increase the funny number. Oops, this is the wrong character.
Because the thing with rolling insight against persuasion is that if you
Yeah,
if
do you
you
not believe
succeed
me
on
if I
your
get it right?
persuasion, then you convince him that you're telling the truth. And if he succeeds on his insight, then he realizes that you're telling the truth. So,
Alright, well, I am telling the truth,
yeah.
but I also got an 8.
Okay. Huh. Man. So, like, which personality showed up first then after you?
After I what? That's like,
I don't
what are
know.
you leading at here?
You said you're the original, so like, which one showed up first?
Well, from what I understand, Elysia was the first to show up.
Mm. Interesting.
And I ended up staying as her for multiple years. And then I became Halcyon. And then I became Carter. All for multiple years.
So when
Oh,
I
go ahead.
met you, you had already been like this?
Yes. It was full-time Carter. But he was not the first. And he is not the original.
Vols looks a little sad at this news.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to be this way.
So I have 4 people living in me.
Yeah. How
And
much
don't
rent?
put yourself down, kiddo. After all, it's hard going through a situation like that. Plus, popping up here in a place like this, you just gotta take it slow. Even though the surroundings may be a bit daunting, you've got through it. One of your sides of you, and they've kept you safe. And, as a team, we'll help you out as well. He kind of smiles and.
Where do your
When V
specialties
says
lie?
kiddo, I will remind you to the extent that Ethan described his current state last time, that if I'm remembering correctly how you look, Ethan, kiddo is not an inaccurate description of what you may call this kind of a person.
Yeah,
He looks young.
I look younger than the other ones, and I carry myself a lot younger than the other ones do.
You appear as a human, yes? Like you look human-like?
Yeah. Are you asking in character?
No.
No, I look like a human, I guess.
You look like human. Okay.
I'm a Kalashtar, but I think it looks fairly close to a human.
Okay. Huh. Is what's happening to you something that's happened in your family before?
No. It's a long story. But it's, I guess, a curse. Not any kind of relation to me, just the choices.
Mhm. Well, if you don't feel up to telling us, then you don't have to. But I'm always open to a good story.
It's not a particularly good one, I think. Certainly not a happy one.
Well, all stories are worth telling, even if it is just to say them.
And I still consider you my friend.
Of course. Even if I'm not Carter, I still think all of you are good people, and I would consider all of you friends. Even if you haven't actually met me yet before. I still live through the other ones, watching. I don't mean that in a creepy way.
With that, V is going to pat Vols on the back and then continue past the group to kind of catch up with Lorn. Just kind of being by him.
I did not watch through those many years where it was the other people, though. I was just a snap, blink of an eye, and 9 years had passed.
Oh.
So, I'm afraid I don't remember anything that happened between you and Carter, Vols, but you should note that he has talked about you even before we reunited. Glowingly,
Well,
of course.
When are you able to talk to each other?
The inactive personalities are just kind of watching together and can communicate more between themselves.
Oh. There was one personality that seemed very angry and almost like a berserker. Were they watching with you as well?
Yes.
Fun. I like that one.
I don't
Does
know
that
much
one
about
have
them.
a name?
They never talk, just always kind of sit and watch. The rest of us have named them Zeta.
Well, Zeta's pretty fun.
Oh, also,
For now.
yeah, each of the different views had, varying skill sets. Where do your specialties lie?
In all three, besides Zeta.
Ah,
I have the same connections to their gods and patrons and abilities, just less.
okay. Well, that makes sense.
Well, if you say that we're still friends, then I'll believe you. And I hope that whatever this is that you've been going through these past 9 years, you say, that maybe we can figure it out together. And that way we can get to know the real you.
Well, I hope to figure that out too. And maybe I could clarify, I've lived 9 years as the other 3, but in no part was I Zeta. And after those 9 years, then it came back to me, and then I sorted all this out. And now, for about the past year, I've been flip-flopping back and forth like this.
Well, let's figure out how our other friends are doing. And as we reach the kobolds, gonna see the gang. Good news and bad news. We took care of him. We won the fight. However, I think he got away. Also, big treat. I did a little bit of a spell to try to cleanse a little bit of it, but it didn't do too much. Tried talking to him. Not the most talkative guy. His name is Hazel.
Go. Make an insight check, Kurze.
Okay. Oh. The bane of my existence. A 2 naturally. Which means it's a 6.
Alright. Never mind.
Yeah, but how you guys look like you managed to get away all together, pretty unharmed, which is good to see compared to the state we found you in before. So, guys, run into any problems while getting up here, or was there anything that happened to what was his name, William, when he woke up? Is he Thomas?
I don't know where William came from. None of
I don't
them
know where
start
it
with
comes from
W.
either. Thomas, okay, and Thomas is fine. I don't know where William is, but and
Yeah,
so
Maria
he's
speaks
waking up good.
She'll go, yeah, you all seem to clear it out quite well. I mean, we weren't like tortured or anything like that. We were just tired and hungry. But yeah, it feels good to be able to walk around.
Hopefully the kobolds were a bit accommodating. If Donegal and friend also put in a good word for you, kind of getting you back on your feet more.
They introduced us.
Wonderful. So as
That's
it
a quick question.
stands, okay, continue.
Yeah, no, it's just real quick. Donegal was one who before was one who was like sort of like distant from others.
Both Erky and Donegal were, yeah.
Okay. Because that was the case when Kurze was mentioning, but he got away. I probably would have been like paying attention to them.
You can make an insight check.
Alright. Because I was like, just, yeah. Let's see.
One of those two.
20, not natural.
Okay. Yeah, when Kurze says, we defeated him, but he got away, most of them are like, cool, like, that works. He's gone, he's not here right now. That's all that matters to me. And kind of like, but Erky seems pretty disappointed.
Alright.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Just give me a second to remember my train of thought.
Sorry, my bad.
The kobolds, they're accommodating. Everyone's doing good. Donegal and others introduced them, and
Was
that
it
good.
Caitlin or Maria, the one who's like mom?
Maria was the daughter, and Caitlin and Thomas were her friends.
Oh, okay.
and then Donegold and Erich were like part of the group.
Yeah, Donegold and Erich they found when they got here, and the guild.
Well, now that we have some time on our hands, maybe we could share a little bit about ourselves. Maybe we could figure out, I guess, what was your guys' initial purpose for coming down here? And
He's gonna put an arm around Vols, just like, you need an excuse to rest here for a while, don't you?
well, to put it bluntly, yes, but I am interested in getting to know our friends here.
Well, their mission was the same as ours. They were tasked with clearing out the dungeon, if I'm not mistaken. But as we are all new, mostly, to adventuring, they had their bit of a stumble getting into here. And which is why we continued our rescue, and now we are continuing to, with that mission, explore and clear out the dungeon. But as for getting to know them, well, they all seem like quite lovely people that have much to talk about, so that should be enough time for you to get your rest and pat you on the shoulder and kind of step away a bit.
Are you talking about us or them?
We just defined mansplaining, even though he's not a man.
We'll just gonna look to you, V, and be like, yeah, I kind of wanted to hear it from them, though.
They've already told us this before. You guys keep asking them questions we know. We can't keep doing that. It's gonna be embarrassing after a while.
I mean, I've told you my name countless times, and you still can't seem to get it right.
Well, Fritz, it's
Kurze gets
because-
inspiration from that.
Oh! Alright, hey. That's what we live for.
Anyway, yeah, so what's your guys' story?
Oh, also, Lorn, you can have inspiration for trying to kill Balak.
Yeah.
I think I already have inspiration,
You
so
try.
yes I do.
Point.
So experience point.
Oh, is it an actual experience point?
Or tally.
Yeah, that's why which I think it might be to an experience point. I'll double check, but yeah, I meant tally, but
Neat.
but yes,
Yeah.
it is an experience point. I have 4
Oh,
tallies.
nice.
snap.
Everybody gets an experience point.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, I have an experience
Good
point
stuff.
again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Vols would just kind of follow up with like, so like, how did you guys come to know each other or come to actually form your group
Okay.
and join the guild?
They will answer, but do you want to take a short rest? Do you want to take a long rest? What are you doing? Right now, you're just kind of standing in the middle of the hallway. A couple of them are kind of just looking at you awkwardly. Like,
Oh
are you
wait,
gonna go try and
that's what I was-
rest, or
That's what I was
what?
gonna mention.
Maybe let's
yeah.
go to our room.
Yeah, that's what
they
I was gonna
will-
mention when we got cut off about how like we're gonna be using the kobolds as kind of like a base of operations as we explore more
Yeah.
of the dungeon and go through. Yeah, that's what it was.
You come back down to
Okay.
your room.
Yeah.
So unless people want to take a long rest, I was just thinking short rest. But obviously, if people want to, we can. But
Enough to get rid of my exhaustion.
I'm fine with just a short rest,
Short rest.
which can cure exhaustion
Yeah,
if
there you
these
go.
fun things.
So they will respond. Maria will be the one that speaks up, and she'll go. Fuck.
that's what she'll say.
Yep.
Damn, alright.
See, Vols, what did I say?
No. She'll go. Well, me, Maria, and Thomas are friends from Lorn. But we came here a little while ago, looking to make money and get stronger and meet strong people. And this seemed like an interesting quest to take, and Erky was waiting for someone to go on it with him, and well, Donegal just kind of seemed interested and offered to join. So, yeah.
Did you happen to know anything about some like a group of Sharans in the area of the Emerald Coast?
Maria looks confused, and the rest of them kind of look to each other and like, not really. But Erky kind of looks at you and just, he doesn't quite nod, but he looks like the answer is probably, he recognizes what you're saying at least.
I don't know. Just thinking if we're gonna possibly run into these people again, being good to figure out everything we know on the subject. Whatever. I know.
Erky speaks up. Why would you encounter them again?
Well, I mean, it's a small world.
It's a pretty big world.
V goes to say something and then goes like, nah.
I mean,
Never hurts to be prepared.
Yeah, never hurts to be prepared, and serendipity and destiny and fate.
Well, I certainly would encourage you not to encounter them again. They're very dangerous and evil.
Evil.
You sound like you have a lot of experience with the matter.
Well, my family are worshippers of Selûne. Shar's sister and arch-rival. Arch-enemy.
What does Shar to Seha mean?
Fucking roll a religion check. Are you asking Erky, or are you asking me?
I'm asking you first, and if I don't get it, I'll ask Erky.
Yeah, okay. Roll a religion check.
19.
19. What is Shar to Selûne? Well, okay, let's see. Let me pull up my list. Got or to say name rather. I mean, what, let's see, what do you have access to as far as the gods? Do you have anything? Did I give you anything? I don't think I did.
I mean, I have a shared document called God of Elrya.
Oh, you do? Okay, good.
Singular God?
Singular
God of Elrya.
It only says Seraphine.
It's just a one entry.
You have one in the thing for a Google sheet that just says Sehanine.
Not anything else about them. Just the name.
That's
Yeah,
it.
because she was God of Elrya.
Yeah.
What else is
Can you
needed?
send me the link to that sheet?
Yeah, it's not even Seraphine, it's someone else.
It's
In your Kurze channel, send it, please.
Yeah. It's an interesting spin-off of God of War, is God of Elrya.
Yeah, all I have is this human gods.
Yeah, you're supposed to just have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Okay, that
Kratos,
is
but with Kurze's face.
very,
and
very
also
wrong.
3 foot tall.
Okay, well, I don't know then.
Is that the old one?
Yes.
Like, oops. Perhaps the archives are incomplete.
Shar isn't even on this list.
No, yeah. Hold on,
Similarly.
So, what is Sahindi? Shard of Sahindi with a 19.
A situationship?
I mean, you've never heard Sahindi mention Shar? You're not like super versed necessarily in like the mythology of gods. But here, go into insight check with me.
Okay.
Bye.
Yo, fuck those guys, am I right? Alright, so anyway, taking over the campaign, everyone gains 3 experience points.
Let's go.
Nothing too crazy, but you know.
How do we want to divvy up resources for the short rest? Who can do things? I assume Matt can. Herbalism. I can't, as Elysia.
I don't know if I can do anything.
So you got medicine, you got herbalism, and you got cooking.
I have medicine.
V, can you cook?
Is V cooking?
Let V cook. Just cuts to kitchen on fire.
Can't believe Toby left and didn't even tell us.
Man. I can't believe V has to interrupt Vols every single chance she gets.
That was so funny, honestly.
I'm like, V, I understand. I wanted to hear it from them.
I do find it funny though how many times in this campaign we have asked like the same question like 6 times.
I know, but I'm just forgetful.
No, it's
Don't
fine.
worry. It's
In
helped.
general.
It's
helped.
again, it's totally fine. It's just funny because like yeah, from like an in character perspective, he's absolutely right. Of like, dude, we talked to him like 20 minutes ago about this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
Nah, but it's helped though. I appreciate that.
Oh, again, yeah. But, yeah. Also, but like for clarification stuff, we can also just straight up just ask Joseph.
Yeah.
Like in character, I think it worked out great and it was really
Oh,
good
yeah.
and enjoyable. But I also say like me saying William for this guy that doesn't exist. It's just like that.
Yeah, V, can you cook?
Does V have cooking capabilities?
I
has
heard a
the
blip.
utensils. Yeah, V has all the cooking utensils and is proficient with it. Yeah, so if you need that for the short rest, I can expend that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So we have 3 things that we can do. Anybody else? So, I assume Vols and I want to get an exhaustion out.
Yeah, get that out of the way.
So,
Correct.
one more person can,
Get an ability thing.
yeah, get a long rest feature back or get half your hit dice back.
I don't think V needs to.
Am I missing anything?
You can get your hit dice back.
Yeah, just extra ones.
Yeah. I think it's half your hit
Yeah.
dice at the end of it.
I forget, does something happen when you have like
That would be nice for me.
10
I-
or more experience points?
Experience points? I
Yeah.
have 10
should-
Brendan, did you minus
you
the
should not have
6
time.
from...
from the feet.
Maybe not.
Yeah. That was one of the
Um,
things that I asked about, and yeah, we're supposed to... We're supposed to be at 5 right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Unless you're me.
Yeah...
Because I had to reroll hit health twice and it still didn't take.
Oh gosh, I remember that.
Yeah. That was fun.
Alright, but I just want to confirm with like you guys so that we're at the same. So, because I have been like listing like which each experience point was for, but I don't remember what the last 2 were for. But god damn it, why is D&D Beyond like this?
All experience points. I wonder if that was like kind of a one at a time, people getting to 5. Inspiration or whatever, 5 or 6 tallies.
Yeah, who do you have
Which
as having
part?
done that so far?
Mhm.
I have Seraphine, and that was it. The one prior to that was Kurze, and then I have an experience point for returning Calstrix, one for getting rid of the bugbears, and then the last 2 I can't remember what they were for. And I know you just
have
got one,
gotten
right?
the 5 tallies, and now so has Lorn.
Yeah. Okay.
And did you have the one for the Dragon Priest? I didn't hear that you said that.
The Dragon Priest.
At the very like beginning.
Yeah, we got one for beating the Dragon Priest.
And that might
Oh.
be it, Ethan. Mhm.
Uh,
It's neat though. Keep me track of that.
Kurze just kind of stares off into the distance. You can kind of just like see him working on something in his head, and he's just like, you could almost see steam coming off of his head, and he's just like, I think I need to rest.
Well, we have good news
Oh,
for
that's
you.
good.
Oh, Joseph, just heads up to keep you up to date. While you were gone, everyone got 3 experience points.
yeah?
Yo.
Where'd you get him from?
You know, I just figured everyone was doing a great job, that everyone just deserved 3 experience points.
All right, well, I guess everybody has to lose 3 experience points now. So.
Damn.
Haha, I only have 1.
Oh, you were at 4 when you got the 3, but
You
then
can go to -2.
well,
Oh
I guess
no.
you
I forgot
got
how
up to
much
4,
did
but then
the feet cost. Forgot to
6.
subtract.
6.
6.
You should be at 5 right now, Matt.
Unless you're a certain someone, we're all at 5.
Well, that's what I want to figure out.
Listen, Brendan, we're not going to remember where we got all of them, but we're at 5.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Sounds right to me.
Just start keeping track of them now.
Yeah.
Like 0
Well, I
is
had
5.
I had been keeping track of them. I just didn't delete them when we got the.
Yeah, that's important. You guys should have done that.
Yeah. But okay, 5.
Also, we're gonna do 3 things for this rest. Vols and I are gonna remove a level of exhaustion, but we haven't decided on the last thing.
Well, it's also if need be.
Yeah, we don't have to do it.
So I can honestly just use one of my many gold materials. I'm gonna just replenish my own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Oh, everyone's at pretty decent HP.
Should be now. Rolling hit dice.
Yeah, you can roll hit dice from the short rest.
Hat is currently not here,
Burn the
but V
rest.
will be repairing Hat.
Cool.
Can burn my ball in the stomach.
Who's a
If you
good
want to
little
burn
warrior
it
Hat.
and then get it back, so we're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I don't use hit dice.
Okay, so you are still using one of the three.
I would say also between the rest of the other adventurers, you don't have to be limited to 3 if you don't want to. They've got proficiency in medicine and herbalism and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Enough that as long as you have the resources for it, they have the skills to use them.
That's a good point. I don't need them personally.
That's fine. Thanks. Also, I would say, as far as kind of enacting the sort of whether or not you're going to skip combat, I would say you guys can choose when you want the adventurers, the other adventurers, to follow you along. And when you are choosing to have them follow you, you will skip combats. And if you tell them to go away, you will not. That's how I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can, at any point, you can tell them to hang back. Or whatever.
Maybe we can tell them, be like, hey, clear this room, we'll clear this one.
Yeah,
No, I still want to fight everything. Just like as a player, I think it'd be fun to bip a bunch of boys and see what
I
the
think
other
at least
combats actually are.
those
the
those
first couple
elementals we found before, those elementals in that room that we've already kind of seen and stuff. Like, if you guys want to... Oh, wait. Ethan, you wanted to start on, like, this floor, right? And then go back down? Is that you that mentioned that?
I don't really care.
I mean, there's the turn undead
Yeah.
room on this floor.
Where was that again?
Very off to the east.
Oh, okay.
Was over here.
Right
Oh,
here.
right.
For example, that room, we could all do that together with, like, our adventuring friends, and we can just blast the zombies in that one. And then when we say, all right, you know, we cleared out up here, maybe you guys look around, be careful of a few traps here and there. Just look around if you find any other rooms with things, you can do that. We'll be down to fight the thing, and we can go up the stairs there. We can actually do that combat. If you guys want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with, like, if people want, like, obviously, because depending on how many more combats there actually are, I'm fine with, like,
Would
skipping
you
some.
like me to tell you how many combats there are
Yeah, I
left
was
in the
about to ask.
dungeon?
Like,
Yeah, that'd
the
probably
ones
be
we know of
helpful.
are the undead room and the elementals, right? But is there like any more?
Yeah, I'm happy to kind of give you the information at this point. So there is a potential, assuming you don't choose to fight all the kobolds to the death, there is a potential for technically 4 more actually. Technically 5, because you did not kill off the giant rat.
I was about to ask. I just thought of that. I'm like, did we ever kill off all the rats?
So
I was like, I don't
including the
think we did.
giant rat, not including the kobolds, there are 5 more potential combat encounters.
I don't know why I imagine just us slamming the door open, shooting it with a gun, and then slamming it closed.
It's like,
I mean-
alright, it's dealt with.
I think I'd
Yeah,
be
I'm
okay skipping the elementals. I definitely want to see what's behind the door. I don't know what.
I want to see the undead.
I was like, I'm fine with
Mhm,
skipping and a few of them.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
things that
Also-
we already know what they are, you can just skip.
Yeah, if you guys want to say you clear out the giant rats with the party, that's fine.
Mhm.
I'd
Because
say
you've
like
already fought them.
the giant rats
Oh,
and
okay.
the elementals.
Mhm.
We know those ones.
Yeah, I'd say the ones that have run into like prior, like yeah, those ones we can skip.
I'm just looking at
Um,
stuff on the.
Oh yeah.
All right, so undead room first.
Sounds like it.
Let's hit it.
you've all taken your short rest.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And I will go ahead and clear out the rat room on my map. Assuming you just take care of it.
Oh, also, like, should we actually do anything about the kobolds, or like, should we like negotiate with them?
I
On
think you
like,
should have the temple. They're chill.
Yeah. They're
yeah,
not a bug, they're a feature.
right.
But we
I
should
mean,
make
we
sure they
know
don't
that. I just don't know if like
attack people. They come
new
in.
people are. Yeah.
Well, what we can basically say is, hey, we'll recommend the kobolds as a trustworthy trading post, and I'll ask, what's her name? Hold on, let me
They
see.
asked
Sistrel?
us to get rid of threats in the dungeon. They were not threats.
No.
They're not threats,
Yeah.
they're friends.
You do
Uh,
also have a sending stone, just to remind you. Not that you
Right.
have to check with them, but
maybe I can like talk to Yustrael and the kobold leader and basically say, hey, would you be good with us recommending you guys as option for a trading post for some adventures? Get some business coming your way?
Alchemy friends.
are you saying you do that now, or are you saying you're going to do that?
I could do it now.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's say you do that. She'll go. Friends, nice like you.
Yes, of course.
I
So,
suppose, as long as they don't attempt to claim this as their territory.
do I have a do I have a sense as to whether the guild wants to claim this as their territory?
Mm.
The quest was to clear out the dungeon of threats. They didn't really say what they wanted to do with the dungeon.
I guess we'll just have to convince the guild that these guys aren't threats. As long as, you know, they don't
Well, it's
make them threats.
Well,
Just
it's
stay
also-
away from their dragon.
yeah,
He's
it's,
Yeah.
learning.
it's not just that, it's also making sure that there isn't a turf war.
They're
Threat
welcome
or-
to pass through this territory as visitors if they are friendly.
Okay. Hey, maybe we can make this a little bit easier, by maybe get some answers with that sending stone.
Us,
Uh,
we can let them know we're alive.
Elysia has the sending stone, yeah?
I feel like that sounds kind of
Oh,
right.
Because I
no.
thought Elysia got it.
All right, nope. Someone else take it though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also, Joseph, during the short rest, I would have attuned to the necklace.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Vols, you wanna be our voice here?
Oh, yeah, I can try. I'll take the sending stone. I guess let me type up something here in channel.
Oh, he's doing that.
25 words, right?
Yep.
What color is your cat, Ethan?
How's this funky beast?
Orange.
Do you have a name for it?
Florian.
Spell that.
Florian.
I really did not
Pikachu.
hear the F. The part I was kind of confused because I kind of thought you named it Lorn.
I heard Lorn.
Lorien Studios.
Yep.
Larian.
No, Lorien.
Cannon, you're repaired now.
Have we really talked about our motivations being here? Like, deeply talked about?
It was touched upon at the beginning.
Maybe we should do a little bit more of that.
Okay, I think that's
We'll do that after a fight with some
that's
zombies.
basically what I will say.
Okay.
I will
Fight some
say,
zom-
hello, we have rescued the others. We ran into a kobold group who helped us. Please allow them to stay. We will clear everything else.
They will respond. Great to hear from you. I'm glad you succeeded. Oh, let me write this out too. Hear from you. Glad you succeeded.
Father Christmas gave Dad an electric blanket.
No problem. As long as they don't block our exploration.
It's true. They won't. If they just go around the long way, okay.
They said it's war.
Roll initiative.
Great to hear from you.
Pickle
Glad you
corn
succeeded.
and
No
then
problem as long as they don't block our exploration or passage.
And I can't send anything back?
Nope, once a day.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I think that is a sufficient answer, so.
Let's hope nothing
Oh,
happens.
so
in the
Kurze
meantime.
and Elysia, are you going to go over to the end of the door threshold?
Oh, we're moving.
Yeah, you moved. They moved without you. Wrong way, Kurze.
Oh.
Teleport!
Yeah, teleport.
Is that your cat?
It's an
Do you
actual
have control
cat.
over it, Ethan?
Actual cat.
Oh my god. Yo,
Aww.
that's cute.
An actual cat.
There you go.
It's like a compass. Always points south.
Jesus.
That's our cat.
Assuming that, I guess, the top of the dungeon is north.
It's like that 1 feet that always allows you to know which way north is. Just a cat just always knows where south is.
Are you going to get rid of your level of exhaustion, Ethan, or no?
I guess I can.
Who needs keen mind when you got cat?
Which
Exactly.
direction is south? Summon cat.
The cat is a south bird.
Oh my god.
uh,
All right. Well, the door's in front of you.
Not it.
Alright. Well,
V is getting ready to dodge.
Toby.
hey, from what I see, what's just chilling there?
There is. Let me describe what you see. Yes. Sorry, there's a lot of rooms on this list.
Gotta go
which
back
one
all the
is
way
it?
up.
What? There are a lot of
Is
rooms in
it-
this dungeon.
No way.
Are we in the right dungeon?
5 dusty sarcophagi, 3 to the north and 2 to the south, stand on the end of this silent chamber. Each of the carved stone coffins resembles a noble, elf-like humanoid in ceremonial robes. An altar with images of dragons carved into its black obsidian is set in the center of the west wall. A single candle burns brightly on its altar. Before I read that sentence, let me go check that that's correct. Yes, it is. Next to the candle, a small whistle and a crystal flask sit, as well as several jewels. Yeah. So there's a candle, a flask, a whistle, and a couple jewels. Gems.
A whistle, huh?
A whistle.
Whistle.
Hey, Lorn, what does it take for you to do that magic detection thing of yours again? That takes time, right?
Takes like 10 minutes.
Maybe we could
Electrifying
just
whistle.
hold on and head back and maybe sleep. I don't.
Oh, V's gonna like go over, put a hand on your shoulder, be like, "Yeah, if you want to stay back, that's fine. We'll be well, they're our frontliners, but I'll be with you in case something finds its way back here. Don't you worry." Kind of pat you on the shoulder
Okay.
as V kind of nods forward to you guys to continue.
It's just getting really real right now.
Yeah, it's they'll go in there and get the loot and set off whatever traps are in there. Don't you worry, we'll support them from back here.
Well, Vols will look to Lorn and be like, shall we?
And then I just walk in.
Okay, you step in.
Yeah, I will say though, my hat will be in front of you because it needs a better look in there than me.
Nothing so far.
I guess I'll go.
You can make a
investigate
perception
this
check.
Yeah, I'll
well.
do that.
All right.
I'll
Go
press
ahead
the
and
wrong
make a
thing.
perception check.
Oh,
Give me a second.
that was that's kind of key.
Everybody can roll initiative as well.
Oh,
Cool. Great.
I love it. Come on, V. If it's one thing that doesn't change, you.
By the way, 23.
23. So you kind of walk up, and you're kind of being careful about it, and Vols is kind of like sauntering along, looking around for things. And as Vols steps up, you notice that out of a few, the coffins start to kind of shift and almost glow, and I would say, with your successful perception check, I will let you do one thing at the start of combat before everybody else, regardless of what you roll outside of
Okay.
action points.
Oh.
A lot of
Oh.
things.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Somebody in comment. I'll also go ahead and
It's time.
okay.
Yo, Meepo's still in combat. Let's go.
No way, what a legend.
The legend himself.
Fuck yeah.
Guys, we're gonna win.
No, they tinkle corn.
Circle cord.
Actually, Elysia that's in combat. Okay, I understand this. Put you all back in.
That's too many things.
Oop. Oh, that's interesting. Did the music just restart for all you also?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of skipped.
Not a great loop, I think.
I
Did you do
shouldn't-
the 1 minute one instead of the 10?
It should be 3 minutes and 37 seconds according to this. All right, your initiatives are all in your actual initiatives.
Correct.
Should be.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
And I have increased the funny number. Don't worry. Oh, I rolled a 22 in the thing, though. Can that count?
Lorn and Elysia, which of you have the higher dex or /1? I go before each other.
I was like, you know the
What,
answer to that first
yeah.
one.
You can go ahead and go first.
Alright.
I don't really want to be here.
There you go.
There.
I actually rolled the best.
Get him, Vols.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
like,
a really
what do
high
you
dex
mean?
and also aren't me.
I rolled a 4. And that was it. There's no plus or negative to my initiative.
I got a
I
5.
rolled an 11 and I have a -2.
I feel like.
I rolled cards.
Okay. Sorry, I messed up their initiative, so give me a second.
Who was it? Was it me?
What?
Who was it? Names.
Who was what?
Who messed up their initiative?
No, I messed up their initiative.
Oh. Ah.
Silly.
ignore the funny numbers, Sunday.
Okay. So, Vols does go first. Nobody gets an action point.
Oh,
Except a few of the monsters.
Damn.
Okay. Let's see here. Vols, having seen all these guys come out of these coffins, I guess it's gonna look a little not surprised, just kind of off guard.
So I'll clarify. It's not so much that they came out of the coffins as the coffins just kind of vibrated and blew and started to glow, and they kind of it was like they were summoned magically.
Okay.
Almost like raised undead. But
Yeah.
ghosts.
Well, regardless, Vols is gonna be a little skeeved, and he's gonna see their kind of layout here as they are on the map, which I assume they're kind of basically the same, and see this middle one and just assume that he's the big bad, so Vols is gonna target him.
Okay.
And we are going to fire some lasers at him.
You're gonna
First
shoot the
attack.
roof and fire your laser.
Exactly. And we will thunderbolt this time. That is a 21 to hit.
21. That does hit.
And my bolts are a little stronger now because they're D8.
Yay!
Nice.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, 11 damage on the first one.
Ooh, nice.
And I have extra attack.
Yeah, you do.
With
Level
advantage.
5, baby.
Yeah, and you have advantage, that's right. What
Well,
what
yeah.
type of damage are you doing, by the way?
Thunder.
Thunder. So you will notice that as you do your thunderbolt, it hits it, and some of the sound seems to stop, like a magical barriers in front of it, or like it's like it goes through the wispiness of this wraith. It does seem to resist your thunder damage.
Okay. Would I like notice this mid attack? Like if I did my next attack, would I like notice and be able to like switch?
You could
that?
change it to lightning or something
Okay.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, let's switch it to lightning then and see if that works. Alright. That one is a 20, not natural to hit.
20 still hits.
Alright. This time does 10 lightning damage.
10 lightning damage, and you do still notice that as your lightning hits it, it hits it, and it's almost like it gets absorbed into its body like it is a lightning cloud. It does seem to do some damage, but it also does appear to resist the lightning.
Got him.
Well, I think we will just stick with our next attacks. So yeah, we'll do bonus action, unarmed strike.
I will remind you that as a monk at this level, you can make your attacks do force damage, I believe.
Do force damage.
If I'm remembering correctly, that... I mean, it could not be. Maybe I'm dumb.
It's like I don't see that anywhere on my sheet.
Let me double check. Level 6. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I lied to you.
Awesome.
But you have something to look forward to.
Yep.
Very true. Okay, well, we'll continue. Third attack.
Sure. Still advantage.
That is a 23. Well, I guess let's roll advantage, see if we can get a crit. Nope. Okay. Yeah. 23 that time.
All right.
We'll just stick with lightning.
Sure.
9 this time.
All right. Oh, also Lorn, do you want to do anything? It won't cost you action points.
Yeah, I was just thinking. You know, I'll told the dead that guy.
Sure.
Wisdom save.
Okay. That is a 10.
That fails.
You do toll the dead on him. And the bell rings beside his ear, and the necrotic damage does nothing.
It's immune? Well, then it resists it. With the necklace.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what it said. It said if it
Creature
Okay.
in dim light or darkness.
is it dim light or bright light.
A candle is bright light.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that guy.
Oh.
Right?
Right.
For your reference, I mean, because you have dark vision, it's hard for you to see. Right. But this is not what I want. That's what I want.
Hey, don't worry, V can help you out.
Yeah, that's about where the bright light is.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so
alright.
that's 2 action points for me. And because I actually have my key points back, let's use a flurry of blows for 2 more.
Sure.
Nat 20, let's go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the game is paused. I know that hasn't
Oh, yeah.
hasn't quite affected things since we're all
Thank you for
ranged,
that
but
reminder.
Right, that one. It's another 10 lightning. I forget we doubled it, right? in this
Yep.
one? Okay.
Always
so-
Double the 20, add to 10.
Cool.
Nice.
And last one. Uh, 15 for the last one. All right,
15 does
rather
go hit.
17.
17 also hits.
Okay, cool. That one does 8 lightning damage.
8 lightning. Up to 4. Yeah, so you hit it with your thunderbolt and you see it kind of dissipate as you shoot it out. And then you go, well, fuck, I guess it's a good thing I have other damage types. And you shoot out a lightning bolt from your hands and it kind of dissipates. You're like, well, I guess I can just hit it a million times. And you just start slinging lightning bolts over and over and over again. And you start whittling this bitch down despite the fact that it's resist.
Dang. Okay.
Any movement from you? With your last action point or anything else?
No, I think I'm just gonna save and move on.
Okay. You could prepare because you haven't used a move action before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I've been.
Yeah.
We'll
Cool.
do that.
Predict, yeah, that one. Oh wait, no, it is prepare. Predict's the other one that V does.
Well, I didn't begin the combat. There you go. Now you can move your turn.
Bow. Actually, let me just fire off a few of these. Bow,
Oh,
bow,
yeah.
bow, bow, bow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's about right.
Bow, bow, a few of those too.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
Cool. Well, that brings us to the Wraith.
Is it gonna blitz?
Wraith Blitz. I see. The Wraith will. The Wraith will go ahead and go right next to you as you attack it. Then it will attempt to attack you. That is a 16 to hit.
Does not.
Misses. Alright. As it tries to reach out and grasp you, and you just dodge and weave. It will then move through you.
Ew.
And you take automatically 10 psychic damage
Ew.
as the Wraith passes through you. 30, 40, 45. And then It attempts to hide, but the lightning bolt is clinging to it. And actually, it's a good reminder that the next person against it will have advantage. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Why can I not delete this?
Oh.
God damn it. Oh, because I lost connection with the server, that's why. That would do it. Yeah, it attempts to hide and fails miserably. And it'll just try to attack you one more time, I guess. That's even lower to hit, so yeah, it does nothing. I mean, it deals the 10 psychic damage, which is not nothing, but...
Oh, yeah.
I don't appreciate brain damage.
Yeah, just from passing through you. And that brings us to Kurze's turn.
Oh boy. So, me realizing I'm a little late to the party, so... Oh boy.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Okay. Like, well,
Got some fellas in here.
all my fellas.
That's what we were hoping for.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just... Or no, I'll go right here. Let's... No one... Trying to think, okay, automatic damage from going through, there hasn't really been anything else, like, save-wise going on?
It tried to attack Vols with its hands, and that failed.
Right.
And it tried to hide.
Which one tried to hide?
The one.
The same one.
This guy.
Okay.
But he's glowing with advantage.
Yes, the next attack against him has advantage.
Okay, well, let's just make that redundant but mine. Alright, so Starry Wisp.
Sure.
Growth. Advantage. Alright, that is a 25.
25 definitely hits.
Yep. It is now glowing for a different reason,
Okay.
and it has advantage for the next person.
Hey, we share our advantages here.
Pick one. That's down.
And that is 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage. And you notice it doesn't quite do double damage, but it does seem to flinch a little bit extra at the radiant damage that hits it. I implemented a 1.5 times vulnerability system so that I could have more vulnerabilities without it being absolutely crippling.
Fair.
Interesting.
That was... Okay, JR's still here.
What just dropped?
His video.
That was... Yeah, JR's video, but he himself is muted.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry about it.
And then
Somebody called me.
And then I'll
Oh.
just prepare.
Okay. Brings us to one of these specters' turns. And it will go ahead and go... It'll go. As it passes through Vols and deals 3 necrotic damage to you.
Okay. We don't still have the necrotic resistance from the last time.
After all the rest and stuff,
Huh?
unless it lasted the
No,
entire
we
day.
said
You
it was
do,
it was
actually.
24 hours.
Yeah, you do still have that, so that's 3 to 1.
Glad I said something.
So 1 necrotic damage. And it will attempt to attack you with its decaying touch.
Or decay.
That is a miss. And that's another miss. It rolled us 2 7s.
Hey, one more 7 and it wins the lottery, I heard.
No decay for me today.
And then it disappears. And Lorn, you take 3 necrotic damage, halved to 1. Kurze, you take 1 necrotic damage, halved to 1. And Seraphine, you take 3 necrotic damage, halved to 1.
Could it be half to 0?
Nope.
Could it be half to half?
I took 0.5 of the HP.
And that brings us to these turns. Oh,
Alright,
my foundry is refreshing.
that's all good. Oh, see? Exactly like I said. Go in, find the treasure, set off the traps. But, we should be good over here. As for V's action, she is going to cast Light on Hat. So, Hat will have a bright light of 20 feet and a dim light of an extra 20 feet. So as light kind of glows, and it's the action, Hat is going to attempt to fire at this skeleton beast by the door.
Sure.
Alright, Hat. You're the legend. And it's not feeling like a legend today. That is, I think, a 9 to hit.
9 misses.
As V kicks Hat, casting True Strike. Let's see if a +4 can help, potentially. Ugh. Well, that's a 1, so I believe that puts it to 10.
And also misses.
Alright, so as V says, alright, Hat, hit that guy over there. And it kind of like fires at the hinges of the door. V like tries to kick it to like, get it in there. And it just like hits the side of the wall. And he's just like, well, maybe I should have used the rod this time. Alright, well, get a little bit closer. This Hat moves a little bit closer, getting that bright and dim light closer to the group.
Vols being kind of snarky will be like, "You'll get him next time, V."
Well, and you're right about that, because V is now going to prepare as a move action. Well, if you want to stay back here and fire off a few spells with me, I'd recommend that. But hey, you just take it easy as V passes her turn.
Alright. Brings us to a skeleton's turn. Which will go ahead and it'll go ahead and let's see, actually, what's your range? Yeah, it'll go ahead and stay back and shoot the little halfling that did radiant damage. Its bow.
I don't know why, but I thought you said hatling And I'm like, that's interesting.
The little hatling. All right, that's a
Kurze
22
doesn't
to.
have that.
All right, it's a 20 to hit. Kurze.
Yeah.
All right. It will attempt to attack you once more. That's a 19 to hit.
Well, 19 would hit unless I
Okay.
had someone shield me, but no.
Off.
All right.
Or actually,
you will
no.
take-
Proficiency. Yeah, no. Or no, proficiency would shield me. Yeah.
You will take 11 piercing damage.
Alright.
As it shoots you twice with its bow, kind of takes out a rib bone and shoots it at you. That's
That's crazy.
and then that's there, and I'll just move. Like, I guess it'll move up here. Why not? All right, and that brings us to Lorn's turn.
Alright. Move down there. And attack.
Okay.
That's cocked. I'm certain that hits because I rolled a natural 19.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so natural 19 plus stuff. But that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. It will be halved as it kind of goes through its insubstantial form.
Wait, you roll with advantage.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Alright,
And in addition, as you make your attack, it kind of goes partially insubstantial, and your hand slips through its body, and you take 5 psychic damage.
lovely.
It is looking rough, though.
Alright, I'll just take the prepare action and let you know.
The next skeleton goes, and it'll run up to Vols and attempt to attack you. That's a 14 to hit.
Nope.
And that's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
All right. You will take 3 points of slashing damage as it runs up and stabs you with its broken knife. And you have disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of your next turn. No, basically just on opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And that's all for it. And then I'll bring us to Elysia.
Oh, goody. The combat's still going.
Oh my god.
I'll just cast Eldritch Blast. Once on each of these two. Wait, you can't see my cursor. Once on each of these two.
Sure.
That's a non-natural 20 on the bottom guy, and a 16 on the not bottom guy.
They both hit.
Alright.
Man.
Level
Where's
5
this
be
book in the
crazy!
last fight? So where was this luck in the last fight?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
I was lucky in the last fight.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah. Brendan hit.
Your
Yeah.
5 times in a row hits.
Right.
I mean, it kicks off pretty well once you get one advantage. Anyways, first one. I don't have Agonizing Blast, I think. Right?
I think you're a level 1 warlock.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I am, so I only have 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, poverty.
Alright.
The one on the bottom takes 8 force damage.
8 force damage. Dang,
One
it's
on the
looking
top
rough
does
already.
5 force damage.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Ooh, I forgot to set up. Well, oh, my thing's not showing up. With a bar on the top. That's that.
Oh, I can fix that for you.
One
now.
action point.
There you go.
Thank you. I will prepare.
Oh my god, I need sleep. I looked at Healing Word like it was a spell I never read before. What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, healing with us? Crazy.
That's like, yo, what the fuck is this? Ranged healing?
What do they think of next?
Oh, and I guess actually it will. I read my ability wrong. As you hit it with your Eldritch Blast, the skeleton, it will go ahead and a shard of bone kind of flies off into its hand, and it throws it at Lorn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say me. Whew.
Lorn, does a 17 hit you?
It just hits.
Okay. You will take 4 piercing damage.
The skeleton will throw it and be like, "Ha! Get boned!"
Uh-huh.
Uh,
And you also notice that as it takes damage and goes to rough, your Eldritch Blast actually knocks parts of its body off, and there appears to be less mass to the skeleton. It's moving a little bit quicker, and it might be harder to hit because there's less of it.
it's like
Wow,
when
I'm
the
sorry,
bones
Al.
are just floating.
Shit.
Crap, I'm sorry.
No, that was a good, strong hit.
Oh, actually, how much did you say? 8?
Yeah.
8 force
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, so and actually it as a skeleton it has partial vulnerability to force damage, so your 8 turns into 12.
Yay.
Oh.
So it's actually bloodied, which means it's even harder to hit.
No.
Oh, great.
And so, take that in mind.
Oh, also,
Yes.
beep, a beep.
Oh yes.
Yo.
Oof.
What is a skeleton's favorite food? Come on, answer.
Ribs.
What did he say? What was the
Spare
bad answer?
ribs!
It was what did he say? It was like
Is a skeleton favorite food?
Ribs! Spare ribs!
no, what was that? He gave an answer. It was wrong.
Bones?
Yeah, he said bones. He was like, no,
Why must you fail me so often?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck!
Alright, that'll be it for my turn. I
Okay.
don't think I have anything else I would want to do with my remaining action.
Plus you predicted, so that's good.
Prepared.
Are you sure
Yeah,
you don't want
that's
to
right.
fire up any more skeleton jokes?
Will you progress your turn, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. The white will walk up to Lorn and flank Lorn. If my VTT would like to respond, I don't think it will actually. Oh, there it goes. Lorn is flanked by 2 now, as actually is Vols.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, Vols almost got 4 corners and a postage stamp over there.
I don't know what to say.
I guess so.
Can you guys see the
What a
bar?
sentence.
There's 2.
Okay, mine's just done.
Gonna disconnect again.
Yeah, it might. And we'll go ahead and make a couple attacks on Lorn.
Fuck.
Rude.
Is that a new variant
Yeah.
of him?
Yeah. I'm like, damn, alright.
It's a lowland Lorn. Lorn.
Lorn, don't do that.
That's
That's
kind
not
of
good.
Lorn, does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, which means they both hit. It will also reach out with its empty hand and attempt to strike you. That is a complete failure. That's a 13.
Well, it follows the way of the open hand.
So that will actually knock him down to this many points. And for your his attacks, he will deal 19 slashing damage as he hits you twice with his sword.
Ouch.
And then it will prepare for the next round, actually. And actually it'll have moved here. Which means it's actually been flanked too. And so is this white. Forgot.
Dang. It's like playing checkers over there.
It is. Alright. Brings us to Seraphine.
Sum up.
Okay. There's no like advantages on the wraith, right?
There is not, because Lorn hit it.
Okay, well let's change that. I saw what Kurze did, and I want to be like, all right, we'll double that up.
Sure.
And Starry Whisk.
Okay.
25.
25 definitely hits.
All right. That is 8 radiant.
Alright. Yeah, it does a little bit of extra damage, and it's looking bloodied now. And actually, as you shoot up your radiant bolt, the wraith the white kind of grabs your hand and tries to get in your way. Go ahead and make the attack roll again for me.
Okay. Higher.
All right. It does. Oops, I did minus again. 2. Plus 12. Plus 12. So it does still hit, but instead the attack hits the white in front of you. Still does the extra damage though. It's also partially vulnerable to radiant.
Okay.
But the white kind of grabs your hand and like forces it to target it instead.
Alright, okay. I can take the dodge action, right? And that'll take 2 points or something like that?
It would take, because you already took an action, your next action would take 3 action points.
Sure, fuck it. And that'll be it.
Alright, brings us to the last Spectre's turn, which will go ahead and move 5. I'll just do 2, 30 feet. There we go. There. It'll move here, and Vols will take 2 necrotic damage, half to 1, and Lorn will also take 2 necrotic damage, half to 1, as it moves through you. And it will attempt to reach out and strike Seraphine.
Disadvantage.
Yes, it does have disadvantage, and that is a 6 to hit on its first attack. And a natural 1 on its second one.
Let's go!
It fails twice.
But it's a halfling white.
But then it will. Nope. It
Kill a
will
bug.
also disappear, and Seraphine, you will take 3 necrotic damage, half to 1, and Kurze, you will take 4 necrotic damage, half to 2.
No, no.
Fuck you.
All
That's
right.
the one that has higher HP.
And that brings us back around to Vols' turn.
Would Lorn, would you have pointed out the stuff on the back table before combat set off?
I think you can see it.
No, so I'm guessing you probably
It's
see
pretty
it.
plainly in view.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think I want to attempt to make a dash to that back table and pick up that whistle. I'm curious what that does.
Sure. If you spend a key point to use Step of the Wind, you can dash and disengage with the same bonus action.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Oops.
God damn you, Matt.
Alright, let me work off this keyboard. Why does it keep going back to 5?
Are you hitting enter? I know that always happens with me.
There we go. Okay, yeah. So we go back to the table here, pick up the whistle, and give it a blow, I guess. See what happens.
Okay. Sure.
There we go.
Yeah.
Don't need like roll
Just
performance or
going with it.
something.
I like it. I like the boldness. I love it. So you blow the whistle. And you cast the Summon Undead spell.
Summon more.
I'll still undead. That turn on you.
No, you literally cast the Summon Undead spell.
Yeah.
So I'll go technically in Foundry, but it's more accurate on D&D Beyond.
Baba.
So I will send you the link to the spell.
Get 'em, boys!
It's like 5 more show up, and it's just like sick 'em.
So you summon a ghostly, putrid, or skeletal undead of your choice in a space that you can see within 90 feet of you.
Interesting. Let's go with a ghostly creature.
Sure.
And we will put him right here next to that skeleton.
Let me just go ahead and...
Wolf as a friend now.
Okay. And right there. Oh, that is not what I wanted to happen.
That's a whole guy.
that is a whole.
Are you my new friend?
There we go.
It really hits him with the sorry kid, disappears. He's a ghost now.
There. How much HP does he have? He has 13 HP.
Dang.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Anything else for your turn? You still, I mean, that was a bonus action and an action to blow the whistle. But you still have, I think, 3 action points.
Yeah, I guess we'll bonus action and attack the bloodied skeleton, or attempt to at least.
Nah, you got this.
Right. That's a nat 1, so I don't know.
Alright. It definitely misses. Okay. That leaves you with 2 action points.
Right.
You are concentrating on the summon undead spell, by the way.
So I would assume it's an action to like command the undead thing.
No, in this spell it says it shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Oh, okay. I see.
No action required by you.
Gotcha.
Not hat.
Do I want to spend another key point? Nah, I'm gonna save it. I think I will stay here and prepare once more.
Which of these two had the advantage on it from the Starry Wisp? Was it the one that like grabbed the white that
It is,
took it and
yeah,
then
it will
hit?
actually be the white now.
Got it. Alright.
Let
Figured,
me
but
go ahead
wanted to
and
ask.
do that for him. Good call.
Thank you.
Sparkland. All right. What would you like? Did you open the spell up? What would you like your ghostly undead spirit to do? It gets basically all it does is it gets 1 attack right now. And it can fly and move through creatures and objects.
Seduce the skeleton.
And I'll say your spell attack modifier will be your wisdom modifier.
Okay. I'll just have it use the Deathly Touch, I suppose.
Technically, you're on the option.
True. I guess I could incorporeal passage, but that doesn't seem very good.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
doesn't really do anything. It just
Right.
moves.
That's 18 plus my wisdom modifier.
Mhm.
To 22.
22 does hit, and it causes the skeleton to. And as the skeleton dies, it explodes in a burst of bones. And your. Well, it had one else, so
Oh, okay.
you can roll damage if you want, but. And your undead creature takes 6 piercing damage as it explodes.
No.
watch out.
Oh, but I think it might. Nope, doesn't. Doesn't resist.
Resist, yeah. Shame.
Wow.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah.
That will be it for Ghost Boy.
All right. Okay. The Wraith, at the start of its turn, will go. Boo, 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 boo.
Yo, the dance move. That's crazy.
Lorn, you take 10 psychic damage.
Do I get an opportunity attack on it? I'm saying technically, yeah, because it went up to Seraphine's spot.
I'm just double checking if it has a feature that will prevent that.
Like, it's gonna have the
But
feature.
no, it does not, so you can get an opportunity attack against it.
Alright.
Seraphine, you also take 10 psychic damage.
What a bitch.
And Kurze, you take 4 psychic damage.
Does 18 hit the Wraith?
18 does hit the Wraith. But I'm gonna make you re-roll that.
Dang.
Well, guess what? It's higher.
Okay, never mind.
It's the second time that's happened.
That will be 12 points.
All right.
Half to 6.
Yep, half to 6. And you take off an action point for your reaction.
Already did.
Oh, nice. I just might have not updating.
'Cause I have prepared.
Oh, I see. Never mind. You're good. Okay. And then at the start of its turn, or not the start of its turn, it's not the start of its turn anymore. It will go ahead and attempt to attack you, Lorn. Twice. That is a 16 to hit and an 18 to hit.
16 misses.
Alright. You take... Oh, I just threw dice everywhere. You take... Oh, shit. 6. You take 12 psychic damage as it reaches out and grasps into your soul. And need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You also paused the game.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
That is 21.
Yeah, you're good. As you feel like You feel yourself getting a little dizzy, but you save from it.
Shake it off.
And it will go ahead and attempt to. I think I've rolled the same number that I did last time.
Uh-oh.
Yep, okay. Well, that's a fucking failure. I rolled a 2 twice in a row for its hiding. Poor guy. But yeah, that ends the Wraith's turn.
Ethan, your camera froze on you making like a really sad face, and it just hit hard because it's just like, "Meh," and then it was like back to normal.
I hit a hiccup. The recoil.
All right. The recoil. Kurze, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's do. There's still some boys up here. Well, sure. Let's do this. First of all, I'm gonna use a bonus action to get some vulnerable Thunder Court to Lorn. Let's go with 5d6 there.
Nice.
So. Okay, that is 26 HP plus 5 temp health.
Nice. And Lauren, I would like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Cock. That is 22.
All right, you're good.
Spooky.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna give it a taste of its own medicine, or rather a taste of someone's similar medicine from previous combat, and Moonbeam.
Oh.
Ah, he has learned.
Wow. All right. Go ahead and draw out your Moonbeam, your 5-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your dice as it appears in its spot.
Okay. That is 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage.
Actually, it needs to take. I'm dumb.
Oh, is it safe? What kind of a save is it?
Con save. Yeah.
Con? Alright, that is a 14. Nope, that was charisma. That's 10.
Oh.
Alright.
Also, I just noticed, is the game paused?
No? Oh, yes, actually.
It is.
I accidentally pressed the spacebar when I threw my dice all over the place.
Ah.
So 10 radiant damage.
Yep.
And partial vulnerability up to 15. Looking bloodied.
Let's see.
Yeah, so, and as you summon the moonbeam, you kind of are like two can play this game. And you reach up, and the light of the moon shines down on this thing and just starts to burn away at the cloth, and the smoke that it emits starts to diminish, and it's nearly dead.
Dead again.
Yeah, double dead.
Then I will. So I'm going to say it with me.
Elysia.
Then I'm going to adjust the numbers, Christ. Haven't moved, so this is. Is it? Things aren't loading on my end, so it's annoying.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's use pair and also guard. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Nice.
And turn, and then I'm going. Well, I can only act after.
After a
Sunrise,
turn, yes.
right?
Yep, correct. The specter is no longer hidden, and it will do its dance.
They do that.
It will go ahead and do that.
Oh, bitch.
And then you all take 1 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then it will attempt to attack Kurze with its decaying touch. Kurze, I assume a 6 and a 7 both miss.
Sure.
As it tries to grasp and reach you, and it just fails completely. And it also fails to hide. And that completes its turn. Would you like to act out of your turn, Matt?
Yes. Oh wait, what do you think? Can I? I can't move out of my turn, right?
That's a magic action.
Let me read the spell. I'm thinking my instinct is to say no. Yeah. Because it specifies. Yeah, on each of your turns after you cast the spell. I don't know. Actually, No, I'm gonna say you can. Yeah, you can do that out of turn if you'd like.
Okay. Let's go ahead and say, fuck you.
Mm-hmm. And how far can you move it?
60.
Okay. You can move it back
So
over the
that's
wraith
right.
if you wanted to also.
Oh, right. Because, oh my god, yeah, right. Christ. Okay, so that's 5, 10, then 15, 20, and it can only apply 1 instant. once at it.
Once per
each
turn.
at a time, right?
Yes.
Once per turn.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm pretty sure I have enough. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You do.
50.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone.
You can move it around there.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. And a con save.
Yep.
All right. That's it. What's your save, DC?
It's 15.
Hey. The Wraith succeeds, but the rest of them fail. Not the Wraith, the Spectre succeeds.
Okay, that is. That is 6 radiant. Oh, you half damage.
So the Spectre would be halved to 3, and then it would be +1. So you can take 4 radiant damage. 6 you said, so this would be 9. There's actually another target in that path that you can't see at all. It takes the
Hey.
and how would you like to burn away the Wraith?
Nice.
So
In a really makes sense for it to happen because like it's the moonbeam is next to me. I almost swing my quarterstaff like a baseball bat at
oh yeah.
moonbeam and then just pinball it between each of them.
Yeah. For sure. And the Wraith is dissolved in the radiant moonlight.
Here, I thought he was gonna intimidate them.
Of course I
That's a classic one as well. Alright. Oh, so I just
Alrighty.
realized, for Ethan, it says Elysia, but it is Zeta? How do you say it? Zeta?
Zeta.
Zeta, but no, I'm on lesser right now.
Zeta's the
What do you mean?
barbarian.
It's
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. So I had something wrong there. Alright.
I gotcha, my guy.
Are you saying it looks like Zeta?
No, it was just something I had in my notes. I had it so Zeta, who was the nice one, instead of
Oh.
the original one, instead of
Zeta is not a nice.
important to get that figured out. I knew there was something not right.
Zeta's pretty
listen,
chill.
I know-
Like Seraphine maybe. is
Yeah, I'm
fine,
like,
but-
Zeta's pretty
Right.
chill.
Alright, but
I just imagine Zeta shows up and you try to be like really friendly to her.
alright, so if he's gonna turn over to her, it's really important when making an attack to make sure that you can deal
Oh,
the most
actually-
damage. Uh-oh.
Sorry. And before that, before I just interrupt you, as the Wraith dies,
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
It drops candy. Like a big
Yeah.
every creature within, every non-undead creature within 20 feet of
Of course it's 20 feet. You could have just said 5.
Yay. Far away.
takes. So yeah, it's the 3 of you right there. 19 psychic damage.
Oh, ooh.
Damn.
As it
Ooh.
explodes in a burst of undead energy.
What the fuck?
Is that necrotic have to...
It's psychic.
Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay, so I was gonna say something really neat about making sure you do like the most damage in your attack to knock out an opponent quickly, but I'm seeing how defeated everyone's looking over there, and I'm afraid if I blow this up, something's gonna happen. But you know what? We work in a we blow things up kind of way.
Oh no.
So V is gonna take out one of her diamonds, placing it on her gauntlet as she's kind of like using it to aim and like magnify onto the white or whatever it's called. And V is going to do the aim move action.
Sure,
So
go
You
ahead.
also have an advantage anyway.
Oh yeah.
You do have advantage.
We're making sure this one hits because we're trying to look cool. So we're getting
Misses.
that plus. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare. So that is for V. Ooh.
Man,
I
these
give
are
off a
really
sort
cool,
of
like, they don't
blow
really like-
things. I give off a sort of blow things up kind of vibe to the party.
I should
Yeah.
have. That is
Vols really does.
a non-natural 20.
Nice. And what is the contested check?
It is either a charisma or performance or dexterity acrobatics.
Right, he rolled a 17, so you succeed.
All right. Well, with that extra bonus, he's gonna put the diamond in and cast a second level chromatic orb.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna say it's not rough or bloodied, but that's
It's
not
not.
gonna matter.
There you go. Ooh, okay. That is a no.
then
That's
Joe
a
just
natural
hit it.
20. Oh no! I mean, that's great that it's a natural 20, but
Funny dice time.
Three dice time.
Hitting that,
Alright.
Joe, hitting that invisible or hidden specter doesn't make them visible, does it?
Is that a feature of Moonbeam?
Hold on, we just...
Alright. So with that
Don't
20,
think so.
that is 13 cold damage times 2 to 26. As V puts the diamond in and says, "This big diamond is all yours," and fires a chromatic ice orb. And now it's funny table time.
You said so 13 times 2. Was the 13 including your feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that extra +1 that I can add on to the frost. Yep. Because we're not.
What do you mean
gonna be
plus
doing
1?
that. Isn't it +1 for damage?
Pretty sure it's plus your
once per turn.
proficiency
You can.
bonus.
Oh, you're right. It is +3. Oh my gosh.
You rolled 12 damage on 48.
Yeah, I rolled 2 1s.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
ca-
14. It's 15 though, right?
Yeah,
Because you-
15 times. Yeah.
Times 2, so 30 total damage.
30 total damage.
Yeah, it's looking
Fired off.
bloody now.
Yeah, that I wanted to make sure that the hit could hit, but I couldn't do too much with damage.
No, but you did say you rolled 2 1s, right?
Yeah.
If you roll the same number on 2 or more of the d8s, the orb beats a different target of your choice within 30 feet of your original target.
Kurze. And it doesn't say you have to see them, right? Is that what you're getting at?
It doesn't say you have to see them. Yeah, I was reading that. So you can't see that there's another target, but there is another target. So
That's true. Yeah, I can
you can just
Spell
go ahead and
wills.
make.
see.
You can go ahead and make an attack roll. It would be at disadvantage.
Fair. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's Kurze.
Advantage one. Oh, well, that's a 2 on the first. And yeah, so that's that 2. Yikes.
For a total of
2 plus 7 is 9. Plus 1. That's 10.
10 would miss. You could use True Strike on this if you
We
want to.
do True Strike on these.
Okay.
We do True Strike. Which reminds me, I need to take another point off. Yep. We do those anyways. Alright, come on. Last time we rolled a 1. And this time we rolled a 2 for total 12.
12 just hits.
Oh my goodness.
So
Wow.
roll your 48.
That is.
Wow.
And it's not a crit, no, it's a different attack roll. But yeah, roll your 48.
Okay. Oh boy. That's already a 7 and an 8, and my brain just fried. And this is another 8.
Another 8, you said?
Yes, and then the last
Okay.
one was a 2.
So,
Times 3 plus 1.
plus 8 plus 8 plus 2 is 25 damage.
There you go.
Nice. And
Nice.
because you rolled 2 8s and you upcast it, so when you upcast it, it can bounce 1 extra time. And there is another target that you can't see. Also,
But I won't be
this
able to
chromatic
use
orb did kill the other the specter that's there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so go ahead and make another attack roll at disadvantage.
Advantage, yeah. If we get higher than a 2, I guess. Well, that's a 6 on that one.
That hits.
Yeah, so.
Go ahead and roll your 48.
Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, we're back.
Back to normal damage.
Well. That's 19 damage for that last one.
19 damage. Doesn't quite do it because it does resist.
That's the one that's good against that cold.
Well, the other one was also good against the cold, but you did enough damage where
Can use.
it got rid of it anyways.
Wait, do you have Elemental Adept?
That's the whole. Oh yeah, your damage ignores resistance to cold.
Resistance.
Ah,
It's gone.
gotcha.
Yeah, and
Let's
then the
go.
this per turn is
Got his
extra
ass.
damage.
Holy shit. Wow.
Wow, alright, with that, Via's
Wow.
like blow some frost off of her gauntlet and kind of smile over at Elysia. Totally planned all of that. Thanks, team.
Yeah, and so if you guys can see my
Cool.
cursor, you see these ice chromatic orb go boom, 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 and just you see it hit the white and then bounce to the wraith, and it just goes straight through the wraith, and then it curves and it goes through another wraith that was right next to it that you guys didn't even see, or a specter rather, not wraith. I'm saying that wrong. And luckily, those don't explode with no stay. Or else Kurze would have been a real bad. Okay. But yeah, V just took one enemy down to bloodied and got rid of 2 others with 1 chromatic orb.
And the crazy
go.
thing is, that's only the half of it. Alright, Hat. Clean up the rest. Bonus action, Hat will fire.
That's only the head of it.
See, my encouragement worked.
Exactly. Oh, and then I have funny table. Oh, that was a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Hat's not feeling it. Hat is not feeling it. Hat just kind of sat there. Just kind of sparks came from it a little bit. Yeah, that was a good thing. The natural one doesn't affect that.
Yeah.
Okay. Funny dice. Wait a minute, where is
Oh,
it?
also V, just for future reference,
What do you got?
you said you rolled 2 1s on your first chromatic orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you roll a die, you deal damage of the type of your elemental adept. You treat any 1 on the damage die as the maximum value for the die.
Is that for... That's elemental adept?
Mm-hmm.
It must be different from...
I'm reading from your character sheet.
Yeah, that's on Forge, right? Yeah, repeatable. Yep. Alright. Got it. That would have been 3/8 then.
Yeah,
Wow.
I would have done a lot of damage.
Got it. Okay. It's that difference of Forge and D&D Beyond.
Yeah, Forge is generally more updated than D&D Beyond.
Alright, and the last thing, now that all that's kind of happened... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, that's a 6, which means your memory is one of triumph, which definitely fits right now. You can re-roll the ability check, attack roll, or saving throw that you just made.
Oh, well. You don't really need to reroll your dash 20.
You don't have to, yeah. Alright, so yeah, V's feeling triumphant and confident.
Yeah.
Very happy as I end my turn.
I might
Wow.
change that so that you can reroll one ability check within the next minute for the future.
Okay.
Because it's kind of useless if you roll a natural 20. You don't want to
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're reading it wrong. Your memory is one of triumph. You gain inspiration.
Oh.
Nice.
That also works.
Wow.
Wow, alright.
Once again, alright. Get inspiration. If you already have inspiration, you can
Which I'm just going to get rid of that part because that was written before we had the stacking inspiration. So we'll get inspiration.
Ah. Well then.
Wow, indeed. We'll take that.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
How
funny
many
yeah.
tale.
towers you at?
I'm at 4 out of 5, guys.
Let's go.
Nice.
You know, I like to think that was just the fate telling
What
me
a
that was
what
crazy,
a fucking
so...
roll, dude! You got a natural 20. You bounced twice, killed 2 creatures, got 1 down to bloodied, and then gained inspiration.
That's
Couldn't have gone any
decent.
better.
Like, damn.
Well, Lorn, take us home.
Alright.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Wow.
I'll start by attacking the white.
It does no longer have advantage on it, but
Mhm.
you can still
Okay.
attack it. It is flanked though, and you are not. I hope that's going through.
Oh, it hasn't changed for me, but it's fine. Was it not? 17 to hit.
17 does it.
And 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, 8 points of bludgeoning damage. It is still standing.
Alright. Well, I'll then turn to this guy.
Okay.
And I'll cast Guiding Bolt.
Alright. You do have disadvantage because there's an enemy within 5 feet of you.
Could be
Yeah.
fine. Because that is a... Like... 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
There's 12 points of radiant damage.
Alright, and as you hit it with 12 points of radiant damage, you knock so many parts of its bones off that it becomes extremely thin and agile. But it is bloodied, or, very thin and fragile.
That is my turn.
Or agile. Alright. Brings us to the skeleton's turn. Skeleton will run up to you because you attacked it and attempt to attack you. A natural 1 misses. Does a 17 hit?
Just hits.
Alright, and you take 4 slashing damage as it hits you with its jagged weapon. And that'll conclude its turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna use 2 Eldritch Blasts on the dude next to Lorn. Well, this dude. Ha! Alright, funny number.
Oh my gosh.
That's
You
just
do at
a
least have
3.
advantage on him, right?
No.
Because
no
of the
advantage.
guiding bolt?
No, that was in the other one.
The skeleton
Ah,
does have
yep.
advantage. Thanks for the reminder, but no, not the
Mm-hmm.
It's a 16 though.
16 does hit. How would you like to do this? On the right. On the white.
Alright, I will. Just kind of try to like mimic V a little bit with my motions. It's like, whoa! Alright, I'll try that. Yeah.
And it works, and it hits
works.
him, and poof.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, the actual hit's just gonna be fairly standard. Just bap.
Yep.
Woohoo.
But yeah, now you mimicked V, and it killed the monster.
Alright.
See, there you go. Just
V shaving up
wolf
to be a
kiss.
great role model. All right. Anything else?
I think that's just gonna be it. I don't
I mean,
need to
you
do
can
anything
see the
else.
skeleton.
I know. I don't have another.
You have a
thing I-
second bolt, don't you?
What?
Don't you have 2 bolts?
I mean, I used both against the guy, and I did miss one. So
Oh, your first one
First
actually
miss,
missed.
second.
I rolled them at the same time legally, but yeah, I rolled. Well, does a 9 hit?
No, a 9 would have missed.
Then yeah.
To say if they both would have hit, then I would say the second one you could change the target. But yeah,
Yeah,
first one
no,
misses,
that's okay.
So, all right, well, it's Seraphine.
Yeah, and I
Bring us home.
can't relate anything else. Slash don't want.
Don't want to.
All right.
Plus don't want to. Sure, you hit one.
Well,
I
I don't have a
does-
ranged weapon.
1, is it still advantage on this guy?
It is still advantage. on that
Is.
guy.
And then 2, if I move him 10 feet closer, would he go into the moonbeam if I move over here?
I'm confused what you're asking me.
If I move here and use
Yeah.
Storm Whip, if you move him 10 feet closer, would he be
Yes,
in
he would go to the
moonbeam?
moonbeam. Yes. Yes.
Sure, let's do that, because I find that cooler.
Nice.
Sure.
Mm, we like cool things.
Alright. 26.
26 does hit.
He takes 4 piercing damage.
All right, and you pull him into the moonbeam, and as he goes into the moonbeam, I mean, your thorn whip is what kills him, but just for dramatic effect, you pull him in, and he disintegrates in the radiant light of the moonbeam. Yeah. And you guys.
Feel the might of Saloon. I mean, Sayonine. Fuck.
I mean, what? Successfully complete the defeat all of the undead.
Yay!
See? Exactly like I told you before.
That wasn't so bad. It is nice to just stay back here and launch things. I don't know why the others... Not you guys, I mean the other me's. I don't know why they just run it. If they can, I suppose.
Yeah, they took a lot of damage in there, though. We'll have to talk about that a little bit, but let's go see what loot's waiting inside.
So what gems are on the table?
You find six peridot jewels carved in the likeness of a dragon, worth 10 gold pieces each. As
you
well
guys
as
enter
a
the room, you guys just see Vols kind of enamored with his ghost friend.
yep, who's just chilling there. Again, I mean, there's not really much substance to its person, but like as far as like
walks into the
talking.
moonbeam and incinerates himself.
Ah!
Take me, my god.
Just what were you saying about what else?
Hmm?
Sound
What?
like you were gonna say there's something else.
Oh yes, there was a flask with a light blue, kind of shimmery liquid in it, and the whistle is made of crystal.
The Vols crystal whistle.
Out of character, is this a one-time use thing, or do I not know that
You
yet?
don't know.
Okay.
You haven't
Mhm.
identified it. It's not. It's still there. It's not like destroyed.
Right.
Oh, I have it identify if you want to check it out.
Sure.
I'll get to work.
Wolves just blows the whistle until it stops working.
Well, I mean,
I'll
the ghost lasts for an hour, so
pocket the liquid.
Pocket liquid.
You pour it in your
Lorn
pockets.
takes out the stopper and then pours it into his pocket.
Well, definitely pick this stuff up. V will take
Yeah.
just the little jewels. No coins. Actually, there's plenty of coffins here to look at. Let's see what they were. Leaving anything in these.
You can go ahead and make an investigation check.
Let's go. Ah. So the first one V goes up to. V puts her hands on it and rolls a natural 1,
Nice.
which means
Yeah.
we're going back to the funny table. Alrighty. We can't have... This one's not going to be the 20. Oh no, it's not. In fact, I am now charmed by a creature I can see for 1 minute, or until the creature damages you.
You're charmed by Kurze.
Yes.
Charmed by
Thank
Vols'
you.
ghost.
Didn't even have to think about that one for a second.
He just freezes and puts her goggles on.
You okay? You look pretty... You froze up. You glowed a little magically usually when something goes wrong. You okay?
This is the worst outcome.
You don't know that. You think Kurze is great.
This
You-
is...
You think Kurze is your best friend,
You know what?
and you just want to make him happy.
I couldn't possibly try opening this without first asking you if you think it's alright.
Okay. Go ahead and open it, I suppose.
He just flips open the sarcophagus. Kind of like not even focusing on the sarcophagus. Ah, that's what, man, I just needed to hear that. Sometimes I just need to hear that I can do this.
Huh. Do you need like lesser restoration or something? What's going on there, Bill?
If you could give me lesser restoration, Kurze, I would be most grateful to you.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
And I'll
You
give
do. You want to say it again because he asked
yeah.
you for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it repeats the same thing, like literally.
No. What did you say? What did you say to me?
I'm
What did
trying
you
to
say?
think of the
What was
exact
it that you said?
in the recording. I would be most grateful if you, Kurze, could do that for me.
Yes. That's what you said.
In fact, V is looking so happy right now. You don't even imagine.
Well, it's good that you finally learned your lesson.
I'm so glad. You know, this whole journey has been a lesson. I'm so glad that I've been able to go on this with you, Kurze. Your words have been so inspirational to me. I don't even know.
I had enough of this fun. I just look at being just like give her like a good slap in the face.
That doesn't change anything.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that doesn't change it.
Yeah.
The creature that is a charmed V has to damage V.
Yep.
V is just gonna like look at you surprised and just like, what? Seraphine, I thought you would understand that Kurze is such a great leader and motivator for the team. Is something wrong?
Okay, that's a bit much, but I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, that's only the half of it, Kurze.
You know, this is you know, I'm not feeling too great, but this is really lifting my spirit.
If you need anything, Kurze, you know what? You're absolutely right. I'll heal you.
Oh, okay.
V is going to go over and cast the what is it? The healing word that we got. Cure wound, one of those.
Cure wounds.
Yeah, cure wounds. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead. That. Ba-ba-ba-da. All right. Let's see what you got. Also, someone, please do something.
So it ends after a minute.
That is 11 hit points.
Don't
There
you
go.
think
All right.
V has had enough, Kurze?
After V heals Kurze, the
Oh
minute
my-
passes. You're no longer charmed by Kurze, but also you don't know you were charmed by Kurze.
Mm-hmm.
How much
No.
As
health?
far as you were concerned, those were real notions.
How much health again?
8. Wait.
8.
I think you said
11. It was 11. Yep. I forgot the +3. Okay, so that is used up. That's my long rest ability. How dare you take my long rest ability from me? Thank you. Question mark.
Thank you. What a question mark.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look inside this one over here.
Oh,
V's just like looking
empty.
at everyone. Yeah, V just like looks in, empty, looks back, like just looking at everyone and like, what?
While we're doing stuff, I'm just gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
Sure. What does that do?
Everyone within 30 feet heals 2d8 plus
Nice.
spellcasting mod.
Whoa.
It takes 10 minutes, but
Nice.
I mean, you might as well. What's your spell mod then?
+4. So just give me a second.
Okay.
As I roll. Uh, 15 points of healing.
Say less.
To
Nice.
anyone who needs it.
I appreciate it, Lorn.
I'll just nod.
Okay.
V looks over at Lorn, just like, you're looking pretty rough as well. I had a healing
Actually-
thing that I didn't use. That would have been nice to help you out.
Yeah, you know, speaking about that, I'll actually use mine on Lorn.
Hey,
okay.
knew I could count on you.
Heals all around.
So where the fuck is that bitch? Boo-boo.
And of course, I guess, check the other ones.
Yeah, they're all. I mean,
They're
they
all
have
empty.
bones in them.
Okay.
I didn't even need to look in there. I didn't need to have that happen. But it happened.
And you
They're
remember it as a
empty.
real emotion.
And it reels.
Lorn, you heal 17.
Alright, cool.
That's a boost.
I have one spell slot and a dream.
I mean, I guess at least we're lucky that it didn't turn out to be that dragon priest.
Sure, but these guys definitely did a good bit of damage to everyone.
Yeah. Dragon priest didn't explode.
Hmm?
Well, we've got another ally, at least for the short term.
Okay.
I would say at this point, identify finishes. Who has identify?
Me.
Was somebody identifying it?
Me.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
why
okay.
Ethan wasn't doing much in this.
Did I update identify in this?
I don't know if he has a 2.
I did. If the object is uncommon, or common or uncommon, you learn its properties and how to use it. Okay, look at that.
Whether it
So
requires
it is an
two.
uncommon item. It is called the Night Caller Whistle. I'm adding it in Foundry right now. What it does, it is a whistle carved from transparent crystal. It resembles a tiny dragon. The name Nightcrawler is etched in it. I'm going to say Elven runes. If you blow the whistle, technically it says in darkness or under the night sky, but fuck that shit. If you blow the whistle, it allows you to cast supposedly the animate dead spell, but I don't like the animate dead spell, so I changed it to the summon undead spell. Yeah, once every 24 hours you can blow the whistle. Yeah, it's once every 24 hours. So.
Okay.
Neat.
It's a funky working item from a random adventure that I just modified a little bit, but I'm adding it right now.
Cool. I will.
So basically, once a day you can. Doesn't require attunement. Just once a day, anybody can blow it and cast summon undead.
Yeah, I will hang on to it. I assume it's got like a little lanyard or something. I could just like throw around my neck.
It doesn't, but it's pretty easy to just pull out some string or something. And
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that and just throw it around my neck.
There you go. Guess you got a little guardian spirit for you now.
I guess so. What should I name it?
Alright, looks like that's all for this room.
Jeremy.
Wow.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. I was thinking Casper because he's a friendly ghost.
Gengar.
Who's Casper? Never heard of
I
him.
like Gengar.
Gengar.
Is Casper? That's kind of similar to the friend that you have. That no, that's Carter. No, I can see that.
Yeah, I'll keep thinking of names.
Gengar's pretty good.
What's a Gengar?
That's
A
name?
a funny name I thought of.
Also a cat.
All right.
That's my familiar.
That's right. You always have one of those.
So, what else are we checking out?
That's an excellent question.
Did we know if there was any other rooms around the rat area?
There weren't, but you can walk around if you want. I don't care.
Because we did take care of the rats, in quotation marks. With the group. They were one of the ones we chopped off the list. There were pits in the way. It's the absolute worst. But we handled those well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dead wolf.
Me, one dead wolf.
Oh, they respawned. Mm. I see the void.
I think I understand.
Okay, so it just goes back around.
Yeah.
This is that opening
Exactly.
hallway that we wanted to go
This is
through.
where they came around and where you technically could have come around if I didn't convince you not to. But you
Currently
also
are
would have been
kingdom of
absolutely
fall.
battered and bruised like they were.
Correct.
Why?
All right. I added the Nightcaller whistle to your inventory, Vols.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else, right?
Not on this
Yeah, I
level.
think it's
I
all
think we've
floors.
explored.
I was re-clearing like all the fog.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
We did it. We explored the first level. So
Yippee.
And this is what it looks
Ah.
like, everybody.
Oh,
That's the whistle.
oh my gosh, he's just a little guy. Yo, you should show that to Kelstrix.
It's just gonna eat it.
Wow.
Her point is, she says.
My point is, I want to keep this.
Okay.
Nice little. It's frankly probably one of the best pieces of loot in the actual in the base dungeon.
What?
Yeah,
My spellblade wasn't base?
I can summon an undead guy for free.
Yeah.
Just like my hat.
All right. Well, I guess I will. I mean, I can just tell you
You
guys
know
you
what?
have fully
Yeah.
explored this floor.
Yay.
So you can
Honest.
pop down to the second floor if you want.
Yo, ba 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 ba. Oh,
Um,
guys, it's like we decided we were gonna go over to here.
Wow.
And you
it's
said you just
crazy.
want to say you handled the elementals.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fast forward.
Time skip.
man, that fight
Okay.
was nuts.
Actually, I think with the rest of the team involved, I was kind of easy. I don't know why Vols has 4 flanking. That's a bit offsetting, but
That was a
you
tough
know,
battle.
it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Vols.
Those,
I don't know why I'm flanking in
Hey,
general.
there you go.
those two elementals
So,
got super flanky.
Yes. Damp and crumbled steps descend sharply, says the description.
Ew. Like a squish?
Do you
Like,
descend the steps?
do we?
Let's have our
to.
sneakiest members descend first, and then,
Sneak squad.
yeah, sneak squad.
Alright.
Oh no. That's me.
It's me.
Hey, if you want to stay back, if you're feeling nervous and you think that might do something to you, like give you a disadvantage on your roll,
hold on.
just stay calm and then stay up here.
Hold on, let me help you with that. And I'll pat Elysia on the back and give her advantage. Or not advantage, but guidance.
think he's saying he wants you to go down there
Wait a
now.
minute.
If he just kind
Okay.
of backs up like,
Fine. Okay. You two go first, but I'll come down.
Oh, you hear that, Lorn? You're first.
She was referring to him.
13, okay. 16. So you get down, you walk down the stairs as quietly as you can. Not that quietly, but as quietly as you can. And
I'm just like
you
whimpering
reach...
the whole time.
Yeah, right. You're just kind of
Still
squeaking.
one of the most stealthy.
And
I rolled a 6 though.
you reach a plateau, and it goes for about 40 feet, and then stairs go up on the other side.
Oh.
Hmm.
There's nothing on this plateau down here.
Hallway.
Oh.
Nah.
Okay.
Stone hallway.
Do you want to get behind me?
Oh, I'm already behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, way ahead. I mean, behind. Are you gonna go up the stairs or go back?
I'll like
We'll
motion
go back and inform the others. Yeah.
All right, V. Let's see how many rock paper scissors games it's gonna take for them to come back up here.
It doesn't
We
take
don't
long.
Hey, we're back.
You
Through the
go through one, I'd say.
So it's kind of just a hallway that's leading to another staircase that goes up.
Like it's a back tunnel under something that's on this floor.
That sounds right.
Well, then I guess we should check the other side.
Why is it scarier now? I don't get it.
You'll be fine. Taps you in the back. Guidance.
In we go.
Hey, if we all go together, will you maybe you'll feel a little better.
True. Just don't be at the front.
Oh, don't worry. I won't. Ever.
All right. Do you go through the hallway and up the stairs?
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, stand still. I'm gonna teleport you guys.
Yo, he's doing the thing. Oh, what
You're
if
saying the
if we could
stairs
do like
don't
a-
work for us to go underneath? Lame.
I know. It's sad.
Yeah, it's like, can you guys go to dungeon level 3? I have this one hallway for you guys to go through. Okay, now you're back at 2. Woo.
Oh.
Dorime. Wait for everyone to get back up here.
All right, that should be everybody.
Where's my cat?
My hat.
Oh, for some reason, Lorn
Wait.
and Seraphine's vision is not dark vision. Let me fix that for you.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
really see
yeah.
anything though, so. Oh, you mean.
Not
Wasn't
black and white
yeah.
vision. That removes half the fun. All right, there you go. Now,
I know it was bright before because the hat had light on it. In this
Also,
area.
your
now it's
vision
got
should be 180, I think. Seraphine. I don't know why it's not.
Wait, am I supposed to have black and white vision?
Yeah, do you not?
I do.
Why wouldn't you have black and white vision?
Veil sight.
It does say you see it as normal, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can
well,
see
I guess you
normally
want
in
black and white
dimwit
vision.
and darkness.
All right, well, there you go.
Yippee!
Oh, it also says I can see normally in dim and darkness.
Oh, yeah, because you don't technically have dark vision. All right, there you go. Is this a lesser copy or a lesser Ethan?
Copy. I'm using all copies.
I want to make sure. All right, well, you see the staircase and a door.
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 Our favorite thing.
Mm.
You know what? I don't feel safe without Hat here. Where's Hat? Hat is over there.
I don't feel safe.
Can you drag him? Will it let you do that?
If I can drag him through to there, no. There's at
It
least
makes sense
one
with the
wall
wall.
that collides. Yeah.
So you probably have to use the teleport.
All right. I believe I actually have that somewhere, but I think we all know what it's time for.
You want to do an
I can do it if you
little
want.
inspect?
Exactly. Inspect for traps and lock.
You got this.
We always do,
guidance.
unless I get that natural one. We usually do. Okay, that is a solid 18 right there, plus all
All
those
right.
good stuff and guides.
What?
Yo, I can see a lot of this.
It is not trapped or locked.
There we go. Well, that's the usual.
Also, your hat has. Does your hat have dark vision for some reason?
It should have the bright light, but it shouldn't have dark
Oh, it
vision.
has the light.
Yeah.
I was like, why can your hat see?
Mm-hmm. It is a
See
beacon,
everything.
but it
Is
should
it
not
a
have
kitty
dark
cat?
vision and such.
No.
Well,
yeah.
Vols, you are our door opener, observer, sneaky, maneuver. You know what to do.
Does
It's just like
anyone
you.
wanna prepare anything, or do you just want to go for it?
I guess V is gonna. Can you prepare to help?
You can just help.
Okay, well, V will help Vols.
Dodge action.
Huh.
You know, fair enough. I'll also do the dodge action.
Yeah, fuck him, why not?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that, I guess.
If it's cool, you know.
If it's cool.
If it's cool, I mean, why not?
My hat will take the dodge action. It will be like boop 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 breakdown.
Oh, and I can minor
So-
illusion on another person over here too.
Vols get
Copy,
sneaky with
Elysia.
it.
3, 2, 1, open.
Ooh.
And it's nothing.
Remember, even the nothing rooms can have something rooms.
True.
It appears to be a library,
It's because I
leaning on fallen stone bookshelves. Books
I-
fill the chamber. Through a clear path. You see two bookshelves on opposite sides. Torn and burnt pages, rotted and ripped pages and books. Scrolls and books of all kinds form piles and corners and litter the bookshelves.
Can I investigation to find something salvageable?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
While that's happening,
18.
can Can I also ritual cast detect magic?
Sure.
Mm.
So with your 18, you discover a spell scroll of Scorching Ray,
Tight.
a spell scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow.
Tight.
Milf's acid arrow.
If that's what you want to hear,
Hey,
that's what you
yo!
can hear. And one book that seems to be intact enough to read. It is written in Draconic.
Anybody here speak Draconic? Do I speak Draconic? I can speak Draconic. If I
You can?
if I use the spell combine languages.
Okay.
So if nobody else can,
I can't.
No.
Which
I'm gonna
language?
check. I'm gonna check the
Draconic.
back wall.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
7.
Comprehend
That
as
will
ancient
be
dragon texts.
25.
25, yes. You do notice a secret door on this side of the room.
Alright.
You just let me know
There's
if you
a
want
door
to
back
open
here.
it. So you two are going to, Seraphine's going to ritual cast detect magic, and Alessa's going to ritual cast comprehend language.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything yet. I'm just gonna inform that the door is there.
Yeah. Also, that's fair, because that takes 1 hour to comprehend language.
What?
What?
Huh?
Hold on, I
Wait,
might,
it
I might be
lasts-
looking at something different. Yeah, I think it's lasts.
It lasts
duration,
for an hour.
yeah.
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
are Scorching
you
Ray
go.
and Melf's Acid Arrow both first level spells?
Scorching Ray is a second level spell, and so is Melf's Acid Arrow.
Oh.
Mm.
Toost level.
Actually,
Boost level.
you know what? I think that's
Yeah,
the first
changing
time
the
we
S and
got
the T
a.
is too difficult. So I'm just gonna...
That's the first time we got like a spell scroll. When what level is it? Looking back at some of these.
Yeah. Well, unless anybody's gonna do anything in the 10 minutes, 10 minutes does go up. Your detect magic detects the spell scrolls, Seraphine.
Alright.
And in reading Draconic, Elysia, you discover that the book is it is an account on the religion of dragon worship. The date listed it is handwritten. And the date listed is $7,215. Without any other qualifiers. Just the year 7,215.
Is there...
Just put up the calendar
What's
quick.
the time system that we're... What's the year we're in currently?
It is currently the year 5,000. Let me make sure this math is right. It is correct. It's about correct. So actually, what it would be is it is the year 523 of the third age of conflict.
Right now? It is?
Yes,
Can you repeat that?
currently.
The number?
Year 523 of the third age of conflict. And most calendars will also have that translated to the year 5350 of the Third Era.
All right, one more time.
Whoa.
Was not ready to write that down.
The year 5300 and 5373, sorry, of the Third Era.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to hand that off to Elysia. I'm sure she'll know a lot more about how the different eras work than I do.
How
Kurze, you would at least know, well, actually, you would all know this from the fact that it's the Third Era. But there are 3 eras.
Ooh,
Let's go.
nice. Are they all
They are not all of equal length.
okay? Yeah.
And you would know, Kurze, at least that the First Era was approximately twice as long as the Second Era, a little more than twice as long as the Second Era. And the Second Era is lasted longer than the Third Era has currently lasted.
Okay. Would I at least know that commonsensically that would that fuck, I can't talk. That they've coined the era system right after the end of the First Era?
It probably would have not even taken the whole length of the First Era for that system to be coined. The First Era would have been coined during the First Era.
Right.
Which means if this has no qualifiers to it,
It was before that.
Wow.
it might be the actual year 7,000, what I say, 215?
215.
Yeah.
How how well is this book of dragon worship in condition for?
It is barely legible. It is a miracle of the conditions of being in a cold and dark place that has managed that even one of these books is salvageable.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if mending would help with this.
I'm
Unless
gonna.
mending would clean the ink off the page, which
Yeah.
would be terrible.
Yeah, simple breaks or tears in an object.
How thick is
Use
the
it
book?
enough?
How thick is the book?
How thick is the book?
Well, I'll say I'm going to try and transcribe it onto blank parchment. Would I be able to do that all within the hour if I wish to do so?
No.
Okay.
It would take you several days.
Oh, okay.
Probably a couple. Probably. It's over 100 pages, that's for sure.
Just as SLS is going through, just someone casting mending on every single tear in the paper.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And like every page is mostly legible for as far as you can tell.
There are certain spots where it's worn away. It's not like a fully complete account. There's definitely missing, I mean, there's probably even missing pages and spots. But it's mostly there. It's the only thing in this room that resembles a legible book.
Gotcha.
Joe's gonna be typing up this entire book.
Yeah, imagine I write up 100 and something pages of Dragon lore.
I mean, We're lucky it's not Elysia right now. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Quick,
Oh, hopefully
smack
it's
a
like-
lesson.
No. Hopefully this stays safe for you.
Elysia screaming in your mind right now.
Let me in!
Let me out!
Did you find something good down here, Lorn?
There's a door.
Another one.
Dodge.
V.
It's a stone door. I mean, have you? While I'm making my way over there, have you like did the ear test yet? Have you done that?
I'll do the ear
Do
test.
that. Do that first.
Make wisdom check or wisdom check, perception check.
Whoa.
Um, 13.
Seems silent.
Vols just shrugs.
All right, V. It's time for the. How'd you do that? It's time for the old one too. Come on, just be. Yeah, that's a natural 19 this time. We went up one up.
Well, the door doesn't have a lock.
Good. Any sort of traps that would be on the side? Be kind of.
Doesn't seem to be trapped of any kind.
All right. I think for this one, just be careful. Looks like this one might need some more muscle to open it up. I don't know if Lorn, you want to like, or I don't know. Wait, how does this
I
door
opened
open?
the door.
There you go.
You open the door, is that what you said?
Yeah.
He kind of pokes around from the bookshelf. Huh?
Looks like we're clear, as far as I can tell.
So what do I see?
Oh.
So
Hello.
you see a dragon carved in granite.
Oh, okay.
You see a dragon.
Pause for effect.
Or actually, incorrect. Dragons carved in granite line the chamber's walls and ceiling, though many are crumbled and broken, leaving stony debris on the floor. A huge marble statue, perhaps
Oh
even
my
a marble
god.
brick.
So,
How big
A
of a brick
huge
we
marble
talking?
statue of a rearing red dragon stands in the curve of the western wall. The eye sockets of the dragon are empty, but a red glow lingers there, providing a reddish light throughout the chamber. Oh shit, I missed that. Sorry. The radiance, rather, casts an inky shadow behind the statue's wide wings. A 5-foot diameter circular tile, the one that's a square, is set in front of the dragon statue.
Seems legit.
this specification is so great.
And runes are carved around the squarular tile's inner edge.
Square you.
It says circular in the description, but you know.
I say, Joseph, can you define what a circle is for me?
I cannot actually. I am incapable.
So, what I've learned through playing D&D with you is that 1, you don't know what a brick is, and 2, you don't know what a circle is.
Hey, listen, I didn't write this description. This description came with the adventure, as did the map.
Yeah, and yeah, so.
Well, I'm gonna stay in this room.
Yeah.
Hold on. Idea. We could.
Kurze, make
toss
a
it.
history check for me.
Okay. Nine.
Never mind.
I may have advantage, but I still have +0. We could toss a rock at things and see if something happens from the safety of this room here and not get blasted with whatever's in there.
Not get blasted.
I show up and start blasting.
Actually, you know what?
Okay, I will grab a
I'm
rock.
just gonna- go like that.
I will throw a rock.
Yeah, I grab it, give it to you, and then you throw it.
Oh, you know what? You should run in there and be like, take me as your next sacrifice.
Alright, well, if you volunteer, I'll push his V in. No, he's kidding.
No. I'll do that in a bit. I feel like that since, I kind of feel like getting to the end of this where, we've been crossing some spots off the list. You know what? I'm feeling like maybe one ultimate hurrah just to see what happens. But let's exhaust a few other things before I get burned to a crisp.
Does a rock do anything?
Sorry, what do you? I was not listening to any of you.
Hey.
What do you do?
I threw a rock.
Okay, where?
Probably at the dragon.
You throw a rock at the dragon, it bounces off the marble.
Does anyone have detect magic?
A
up?
small tear.
Yeah,
Seraphine
I
does
do have.
detect magic up.
Yeah, I do have detect magic up.
It probably doesn't reach the dragon or any of that, but
Yeah,
Oh.
30 feet doesn't reach the statue or the tiles.
Oh, okay.
can
Here we
walk in
go.
there.
You got this.
Yep, here we go, boys.
You
Okay,
guys.
so 30 feet reaches the tiles now and the dragon. All right. They do both radiate a magic aura
Cool.
of transmutation.
Transmutation.
Okay. All right. I could try something here. I have dispel magic.
Uh-huh.
Do we get
actually, well,
like matching gems at all?
There is
is there anything written on
around
those?
as you go up to it. You do notice, Seraphine, that there are runes on the tile's inner edge that are written in Draconic.
Of course there are.
Alas,
Oh no, I have to go in there.
I'll go in with you.
Remember,
If I send my
remember,
cat in, I
don't
can
say
read
it
through my
out
cat.
loud because
Oh yeah, by the way,
true.
points in this direction over here. There's a hallway over here that leads to a door.
Have fun.
Oh, I wonder if maybe we go through there and there'll be like the papers that describe how it works, and then we can come back.
Okay, my cat. I'm looking through my cat.
Mhm.
What does it say?
Okay.
Because it's comprehensive languages. It's
your
goes
cat
meow
needs-
meow 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 meow
Can't
meow
read it
meow.
from there.
Sorry, what?
Your cat cannot read the tile from 10 feet away.
Oh.
I really want to kind of stand on that tile, but I'm gonna wait.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Cat?
Bye, cat.
This is great. I'm so happy that this happened this
I was
way.
This cat is about to get the biggest boon, and we're gonna be like, ah, dang it. Or it's gonna be a biggest boom.
Hold on, give me a second.
this is what Joseph does. He makes us distrust him, and then he gives us something good, and then because we distrust him, no one gets anything.
The cat gets inspiration.
Hey, we take that.
This is... I'm not going to say that actually yet.
Oh no.
Well, one thing we know is it's hilarious. Clearly.
That is definitely true.
Can the cat just explode or something easy like that?
Okay,
There's so
so
much more.
I want this.
Great thing is that I can't even see the cat anymore.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
A shadow appears from the darkness
Oh.
and reaches out and grabs the cat and siphons the life energy from it, and your cat screams in pain as it
Oh my
takes
god.
as it takes 6 cold damage, and its dexterity score is reduced by 2.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh my.
All right,
I
bad
should've
room.
put
Let's
my-
leave.
I should have put my hat in there. The darkness things hate these.
How much health does a cat
Um,
have?
I'm looking that up right now, but I'm 80% sure it's dead.
Only Pam has a cat. Of course, only Pam's cat is
Yep,
a
2 hit
beast.
points. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, well it'll do the disappear thing.
And the shadow looks at all of you and just stands there. It's staring you down, and it just sits there.
Or the extra-dimensional escape. That's it.
Does it look like it wants to approach?
It looks like it's guarding the tile.
I really want to get to that tile, guys.
Go for it, V.
You have fun with that.
And then it disappears.
So clearly, all you have to do is jump over the runes. Guys, I think it's that simple. Plus, it's cold damage. Kind of. I actually don't have a resistance to cold damage.
You're
What
a
the
pro
heck?
at cold damage.
Exactly. I'm a pro.
Does anybody have resistance?
I do have resistance. Exactly. So I could give myself resistance, but not actual resistance to cold
Okay.
damage. Classic right there. We love the resistance, not resistance. But your cat also didn't like figure out the thing. What if? All right, now I'm just
You
saying.
did. I will say your cat got a chance to at least look at it. You read the words.
Don't come near this tile.
Let the sorcerer's power.
Let
Or let the sorceress power.
Is that a dinosaur?
Which was approximately half of the sentence.
Mm,
It's gotta be like let the sorcerer's power flow through you, and it's gonna give you a boon as like paw, and then you're gonna be like, bing, and you're gonna be ready.
God damn it, Toby.
If I were a
feel
person,
like-
would I have to move all the way up to it to be able to read it? Or are you just like
I would let you make a perception check
racist to
You
kids?
know
if
what?
you were 10 feet away from it.
I'll help you. I'll like hold your head steady so you can focus, so you're not like shaking all over the place.
Guidance.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, it's paused.
Also, we are paused. Yeah. The game is paused. We can't move.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Hey, be free!
We're gonna throw him into the tile.
Ha! It's a teleport while it's paused. Never
I
mind.
mean, I unpaused it, so.
I don't.
My game is
believe
still
you.
paused.
Yeah, like my game's still
Well.
paused.
Oh,
That's
there we
okay.
go.
Hey!
I lost
Full line.
connection. Oh, and I'm reloading now.
Alright, don't get too
Quick,
close.
do things.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, Ethan, you have
to the
guidance.
back rooms.
Okay.
And V is gonna help you. Here, Hat, you tag along. We need this light just in case to keep the demons away.
I mean, everybody, if you
feet
come in here and then he comes back, we can just all gank him.
Oh, true, absolutely, yeah. Just guys, ready some spells or something to just blast him. Just if he shows up.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, I like that. Get your like starry wisps or your advantage things. You know, it's not like we haven't fought ghosts before. Oh shoot, you moved closer. All right.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
With help and with guidance.
Sure.
Funny number table. Not table, just number. I mean.
That's not good. Come on, you've got this.
Don't worry, the other one.
We're all. Okay, good. We're all with you.
Although
We
I
all are believing in your ability.
I have a negative perception.
But you can read.
I can read. That's a 16.
16. Can't quite make out the words, but as you're like leaning over and peeking over to see if you can read it, you do get attacked.
No!
No! Alright, we gotta help him.
Okay, everybody can roll initiative.
I didn't consent.
That's not how this works.
It should.
Don't worry, you're dodging. It's fine.
You should have resisted. Dang it. Oh, I'm also, yeah.
19 and an
definitely
18
not.
to hit. Or not to hit, but just my rolls. 23 to hit.
No!
Hey, what's
Yeah.
your save, your AC?
18.
You take 4 cold damage.
No!
Okay, so wings wouldn't be able to help you out. Sorry.
I could shield, I guess. But no, I'm actually not going to.
If you shield and I use my wings, we'll block the hit.
And your dexterity score is reduced by 2 until you take a short or long rest.
No!
Oh.
Does that matter for the initiative now, too?
No.
Okay.
Well, because it wouldn't benefit the initiative, it would hinder it.
Yo, you right.
Does this benefit the initiative? No, it never would.
And Elysia goes first. No, wait, sorry. Wrong. No, actually, that's right.
Oh.
Nice.
Cool.
And you do get an extra action point, as does everybody else.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
It rolled a 1.
Yeah.
What? No, it's
Let's
a ghost
go.
after all. Come on.
We're gonna gank this fucker so hard.
I got
I
first
mean, we did
with a
say
16.
to prepare spells, so.
Yes, you get first with a 16.
Yeah, did anyone, like... No, nobody said they did. Alright.
We were fast to look.
And furious.
Alright, well, I'm just
move
gonna
out of
scream.
You know what? V's also going to scream as well.
Just gonna scream and like, ah! And then I'm going to use my purple flame blade.
Nice. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
22.
That hits.
Hey, Matt, change up the music.
Oh,
We
wait,
got
that's my bad.
problems to fight.
Sorry. It's not Matt's responsibility. Don't blame him.
Oh, sorry, force of habit.
Alright, that will be... Oh, does this not do any fire damage at level 1? I mean,
Nope.
I'm level 5, so I'll do extra anyways, but... 7 piercing damage, and 3 fire damage.
Hey, sorry, hold on. I'm fucking apparently bad at this. Hold on. Here you go. That's 7 and 3.
7 piercing, 3 fire. It's like, ah!
It does resist the piercing damage. But not the fire. So it takes 3 piercing and 3 fire.
Wait a minute. Something
again.
might be not right. Other than
Why?
the music.
I think it just does that at the beginning every time for some reason. What?
I
We
think I
see
can
it's
see it's
HP.
HP.
Yeah.
You see a what?
We see
It's HP.
Oh.
Which has never happened before.
It's because maybe it's one of just
That's
an
because I
ally.
made it a player character.
Silly.
Well, there you go. Now you can't. Oh, wait, no, I didn't update it. Never mind.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stab it. Normal style.
Alright, well, now you can't, right?
Yep, we're
Well.
good.
Okay, don't worry, that's a nat 1.
That's alright, it fails.
Guys, it definitely doesn't have 7 HP.
7 HP.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Make sure to blow everything on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Level
That's one of the
spells
reasons
and
why I
stuff.
was having so much fun, because you guys were, Elysia was so afraid of it, and it's so weak.
It did 4 damage to me and killed my cat!
Kill this cat!
Kill my cat!
It's
Oh,
pretty
It
cool.
does kill you if it reduces your dex score to 0, but you know.
Oh no, I only have 16 more!
Which you know is a real threat for me.
Yeah, for some characters, that's
Yeah.
a legitimate threat. Like, if this thing lasts a couple turns, it could kill you.
We just all stand here.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Leslie?
I'm gonna guard. And that's it.
Quick, act out of turn and destroy it now!
I mean, yeah, I'll take my out of turn.
Why?
Do it.
They were ready!
Yeah.
Attack!
Star of Wish.
Go ahead.
Why? 2! Plus.
He was not ready.
Never mind.
If you were a little closer, I'd be able to give you True Strike. But you're in Brazil.
Anyways.
Alright. We'll move. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Danger. 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 Dangerous. Bad. Bad. That's a... No. Wait.
Will that get you? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, does that? Oh, I can't get you both. Let's see
That's
here.
fine.
What if I move instead of moving there? I'll move here.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
So,
So
quick,
all
do we
of
get an
you
opportunity
need
attack?
to make me a Constitution saving throw, the 3 of you,
Oh,
and
my
your
God.
cannon.
And can't. Yep.
Yeah, wait, do I get an opportunity attack?
Show the scopes. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That would be
Alright.
so funny if Ethan just kills it right now.
I would appreciate that and love that so much.
There's a 12 hit.
12 just misses.
No!
Ooh.
What if? Okay, but what if True Strike?
Dude, that -2 to my dex actually mattered for that.
Yeah, True Strike. I'll True Strike you.
And
Oh.
that will make it hit automatically, so.
As V goes, oh, I don't think so.
But yeah, that -2 made it from a 13 to a 12.
Yeah. Well, V's True
Hey.
Strike brings you back up, so.
Yay. I don't think I can kill this thing for resist, but
Well, please.
especially if I
please.
roll a minimum damage. So that's 4.
4 halved to 2. I almost did minus 52.
That counts.
Alright.
No take back.
I said almost. Alright, con saves, please.
Oh.
Watch the hack roll better. You! Oh my gosh, this thing is a criminally great. Doesn't even have any pluses.
Nice.
The hat just like
So, what'd you get,
breakdances.
Alyssa?
8!
8. Alright, so Alessa and V both take 9 damage, and Lorn and the hat both take 4 damage, cold damage. And that is that. Until it will go ahead and attempt to stab. Actually, it will attempt to hide first. Yep, that is double natural 20s, so I'm going to say that one succeeds.
Oh my gosh.
Just yeah.
Hey.
Wait, how much damage did V take?
9. Which means Lorn, you take 4 cold damage, and your dex is reduced by 2.
God damn it.
And
Four.
it will grapple you, Lorn. Oh, also the light that is currently being emitted by the hat in this cone. I'm actually going to leave the cone there because the cone is mandatory darkness.
Oh.
Mandatory. That's fine.
And you are grappled, Lorn.
But I still can't see it.
You. Oh, no, you can because it attacked you. Sorry. Can you see it now?
No, but it just might be because of the loading.
Yeah, I refreshed, so I'll do that. But it is your turn.
Fuck him up.
At the start of your turn, because you were grappled by it, your dexterity score does get reduced by 2 again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Alright, so I'm at 3.
Oh,
Bro's
no.
gonna get the spirit absolutely shapped from him.
Alright, so that's a 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
And
5
Lorn
damage.
fucking dies, dude.
5 damage, you can do it!
that is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah!
Okay, half to 5.
Yeah, and so I'm just gonna fucking flush his skull in.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have a skull, but you kind of rip out and you just grab, like it tries to float away its incorporeal body, and your hands kind of glow with purplish divine energy, and you reach out and grab its incorporeal form, and it like looks, it's been like a very it's had a snarky look on its face this whole time, and you grab it and it looks scared as it's like, what, you're not supposed to be able to grab me, and you just crush it. Yeah, good job.
Yay. I didn't have to do a thing this combat.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel better, I got hurt in this combat, so good job.
I
We
mean,
have
I
our
don't know. It
moments.
doesn't really make me feel better, but
I'm
Congrats.
like,
I'm glad to hear that.
So let's see what this
Oh, man.
actually says.
let's step on the tile.
I step on that
I go up to it
tile.
again and something immediately, it just jumps out again.
Yeah, it's like the other square, like another rune, like glows and another one pops up. It's like, what? Yeah, Lorn, you just like get into the hallway.
Man, like,
We trigger the thing and everyone in the room's dex decreases by 3.
Yeah, right. Imagine.
So like, bruh, falls over.
All right. So, what are y'all doing?
Crying.
Yeah, V's gonna be like patting you on the back, like, yeah, that was a bit messy. Really jump scared us there. That's a new one for me.
Why? This is why I don't do things.
But You did do a lot of damage to that, even though you were frightened. In quotation marks, you weren't actually frightened, thankfully, but you were frightened.
Scared.
And you still managed to do it. You still managed to knock it down enough to have Lorn crush it at the end. So don't give up. We still have runes to read, and you should be safe now as long as you stay here and try not to lean too forward, or I won't be able to pull you back.
And you do also notice, now that you're closer to the statue, all of you, and there's light here, there are 2 flasks of orangish red liquid on the statue, like under its hands, as well as a pile of gold.
I will grab a flask.
It seems to be a typical flask of Alchemist's Fire.
Oh, we've seen some of those in here before.
Yeah.
I'll just grab it all, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
34
yeah.
gold pieces.
Alright, what does the thing say?
It says, "Let the sorceress power illuminate my spirit."
Darn it.
And Vols, the Alchemist's Fire will be DC 14, 3d4.
Illuminate the spirit.
Let the sorceress power illuminate my spirit.
Wait, so sorceress like OUS or sorceress like female sorceress?
SORCEROUS.
Okay.
So, do we want to do that on the runes or the dragon statue?
You think kind of like stand on the runes and channel your energy to the dragon like that?
What's that
Yeah.
illuminate?
If you go for it.
Well, I mean, I could. I just don't know what I'd be doing. Also, you mentioned that it had like gem sockets in its eyes, and it had like a reddish glow.
The eye sockets of the dragon are empty, but red glow lingers there.
Cast a fire chromatic orb at it. Go for it.
Oh, that's expensive to try. I mean, all right. Let's look at those eyes. Does it look like these flasks of alchemist fire could fit into its eyes?
Not even a little bit.
Got it. All right.
Does it look like gems would fit in there?
I'm sure there are gems that would fit in there of certain
Yeah,
signs.
Does
Yeah.
it
V's
look like
gonna-
the 2 onyx gems we have would fit in there? Those are the only things that
Fucking, where did you get your onyx gems from?
I do not remember.
No, they don't look like they would fit.
Hobgoblins.
Got the hobgoblins. Nope. All right, we've got those. I've got some diamonds. Okay, no.
Well, it says sorcerer's
That's mine.
power, so it's probably just wants us to cast a spell.
Well, that's why he's mentioning chromatic orb.
Yeah.
Chromatic orb is. It's expensive, but
If
Just try light.
that's more of what I was thinking. Let's see. You know what? First of all, V is going to cast. Yes, V is going to cast resistant to radiance on herself, and then going to touch the big spot on the ground and cast light on it.
All right, you cast light on the ground.
He's gonna start like smacking her hand onto the ground, casting light. Come on! All right. Maybe in this spot. Okay, maybe in this. Nope, not this one. All right. He's gonna walk up to the statue and then like grab its hand and cast light.
The statue's hand now has light on it.
Oh, they're holding
Ah.
hands.
Oh, it's a statue. I don't have to feel too ashamed of that.
Set on the spirit? I mean, the spirit's fucking gone, so.
Well, I mean, the light got close to the spirit, but
Based on the translation of the Draconic into Common, another possible translation for spirit would be like soul. So it could also read, "Let the sorcerer's power illuminate my soul."
Alright, everyone, take your
Cast-
shoes off. We're gonna light them up.
Cast fire onto the dragon's face while standing in the
Doesn't
circle.
seem to affect the marble. It seems to be some protection. Just like, not like a magical, just like the statue is carved at a time and imbued with magic so that it would last throughout the ages, kind of thing.
there you go.
It doesn't seem to damage it.
I'm very tempted to just cast Dispel Magic, which would ruin the entire thing and probably not even give us any benefit at all.
And there we go. Well, let's see. Let's go back to what we know. It's transmute magic. So something
Right.
along those lines between the two. The statue and here.
I remind you, you've encountered 4 other draconic statues throughout this dungeon. Or 3 others, rather.
Hey, I've already got my radiance up. Does anyone have like a cantrip that does radiant damage that they could use on the double plate here?
Sorry, Wisp.
I'll pew a Starry Wisp at the plate. No.
You Starry Wisp the plate.
Starry Wisp the dragon.
You
Instead.
Starry Wisp the dragon.
Hold Starry Wisp to my head and pew myself.
You roll damage.
Oh no! I'm guessing on the plate? Come on, join me on the plate. Yeah,
Alright.
let's all just like, yeah, and then we can all like try stuff together.
Last time.
I don't know what you want me to try. I barely
Last
have
time
the
we were
spells.
on
You got your lightning, you know.
Last dragon was
It's not a
reading the
spell.
inscription, yeah?
The first 2 dragons upstairs were reading the inscription out loud in Draconic.
Right. And the one the one in that gave us resistance to necrotic.
It said, "Imbue me with your enemy's power, and my nature will be imbued unto you."
You know what? Part of me wants to go back
we
and
just
revisit that door up there.
we just pewed the fucking
You pewed the
Object.
plate.
Yep,
plate,
and,
yeah.
and then the dragon statue sucked it up like Kirby and was like, "Wah!" and then like pew into the room with gas.
Yep.
Yeah, just because it's stupid, I'm gonna just go over to the dragon's feet and pew it with the Starry Wisp.
Not the soul. It's the spirit or soul, not soul and spirit.
Not
Ah,
the grippers.
Oh my gosh. Here, Lorn, while we're, I don't know, doing whatever here, you can take Elysia and maybe see what's through the door up there. And that way, if
No.
something goes bad here, then
No,
no.
no.
Well,
Can
you
I
know what?
try to Starry Wisp the inside of the dragon's eye?
Yeah. Doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You know what? I will go. You guys keep doing the things. I'll just give you a little bit, you know, get some ideas. Oh, no, you don't have to get off the
There's
plate there.
nothing
You can keep
else
going.
of note within this room.
Well, there's a
The
bunch of
plate,
other dragon
around the
carvings.
edge of the plate, it says, in Draconic, let the sorcerer's power illuminate my spirit. There were the 2 things on the pedestal, the dragons there. You can make an investigation check to see if there's anything else in the room.
Sure.
I was gonna say, can I try lifting up the plate?
Hold up, V,
Um,
that goes to the room I don't think we've discovered yet.
Hmm?
I'm just telling you to
What?
wait.
That's a 16 for the investigation. But
I don't think we've gone that way yet.
Nothing special in the room, really. Like I said, draconic statues carved in granite around the room. Go ahead and make a strength check, athletics check, Seraphine.
Alright. 24.
You take a point of bludgeoning damage as you hurt your fingers trying to rip the floor out of its ground.
Vols, stand on the plate and throw one of Alchemist fires at the dragon's face.
I will do so.
You throw an alchemist fire at the dragon's face, and
It's gone now.
you use it. It's gone.
It was worth the shot.
Yeah.
I'll just
Gonna-
do a last ditch effort and use an acid splash on the dragon.
Just gonna climb, climb up to the dragon, just like whispering in Celestial, just like, surrender your secrets to me.
And then the acid splash hits. Oh no!
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Just whisper those sweet nothings.
That's a 14.
Never mind.
Acid splash!
It's
Kurze, watch out!
Can I just comb through the book?
Sure. Go ahead and make a history check. Or an investigation check, your choice.
They're the same for me. 19.
You're skimming through the book looking for any references. You're looking for statue, puzzle, power, granting, casting, anything like that. You see several references to the power of the draconic language and rituals.
Say the thing out loud in Draconic.
I thought no one knew Draconic.
Can I speak Draconic with?
Oh yeah, the comprehend. Like, we need to bring Meepo back. He was such a
Is it
Chad.
just comprehend?
That might be it. Yeah.
I think tongues is the one that allows you to speak in it.
Yeah, I can't speak
Man.
Draconic.
Nope.
Do I know how to say hello in Draconic?
Bonjour.
Hello in Draconic.
If we take a long rest, I can prepare tongues.
That's a long rest. Well, I guess this is like the last thing.
I mean, we can
That
just
is
go get
for the
Meepo.
most part.
I don't think that's...
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's
we
that
could just
too.
get Meepo.
Just a quick like, hey.
Meepo says
you
it in
just laugh.
Draconic, guys.
No. Campaign ends.
Do you go get Meepo?
I mean, sure. If there's, I mean,
There's no reason why I'm not even gonna make you walk all the way back there. I can say, yeah. You can go get Meepo and tell him about it.
yeah, let's get.
He'll come down here with you and he'll read it and he'll look at it and go, "You want me to say, or you want me to tell you how to say?"
All right, we need to have someone standing on it. This is very important. If anything, I'll stand on it if necessary.
I'll stand on it.
Ah.
We can have multiple people standing
can
on it.
stand
for
on it.
space.
All right, and then you'll tell. Well, I guess. Hold on. Well, if you tell us how to say it, you're saying it anyways. It's like.
You don't have to
So,
do it in this room.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true. Actually,
Hold
Meepo,
on,
you're
hold
like,
on. Let's go
alright, yeah,
outside, and he'll teach
we're
us the
gonna-
phrase.
Yep, well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave V here anyways. But like, yeah, we're gonna go into like the little book club room. We're gonna just say it.
And then we'll all say it in unison.
Who's gonna stand on the plate?
I think it's
I'm-
Vols, Kurze, V. However, like right before
Anybody
we go to
else?
say
One
it,
other person could fit if you want to.
V is gonna cast resistance to fire, but not resistance.
All
I'm also
right.
gonna cast resistance to.
I'm
Fire
gonna
bucket.
actually.
All right, what?
You
I'm
all
actually gonna also put up my. It's. What is it? It is the magic action, the wild shape ability, fairy dreams, so that we all have advantage on our next saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
you all stutter the thing and say the thing in Draconic, which sounds a lot like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Yeah, right. So, do you all stand on it and say the words in Draconic in unison?
Yeah, Via has her arms open
Okay.
up into the air.
Oh god.
As
So
you speak the
stupid.
words out loud, a puff of spectral flame harmlessly emits from the dragon's mouth and envelops Kurze. I rolled a d4 to randomly see who it would affect on the plate,
Kurze.
because it can only affect one creature. And you permanently have a +1 bonus to persuasion, deception, intimidation, and performance checks.
Of course it is. Demoralize.
You know what? Deserved. You know what?
You said
V's gonna take.
persuasion, performance,
All
intimidation.
charisma ability, all charisma skills.
Yeah.
Fucking demoralize got stronger.
V's gonna
Yes.
take her hat off for that.
Unlimited power.
That's so
There
funny.
we go. All right, everyone.
I was very
clap
excited
for
for
him.
you guys to find this room. I love how it's so hard for you to comprehend that two of the other 3 dragon things have just been speaking out loud.
I don't
And yet
know.
Well,
you hooked onto the
we
last
can't
one.
say it.
We can't say it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also this was very much given off like a. This is a fire dragon.
Yeah,
Stuff with fire.
I'm so
It's a
glad I
part-
didn't use that
it's-
chromatic orb. Oh my gosh.
it's actually a specific dragon, but Elysia's not here, and Kurze failed his history check, so.
No.
You have a +0,
More screaming from inside
okay?
my head.
Yep.
Hey, I hear voices in my head. All right,
That would
you know
be
what?
something Vols would know, right?
Probably not. I mean, you guess you can roll a history check just to see.
Oh my gosh, this could have altered the timeline. So help me.
I do have advantage on history rolls, so.
You.
18?
Not sure.
Alright, I'm gonna make a little note for myself.
Elysia can see the dragon.
I know, I'm gonna make a little note. Like, when Elysia asks about the dragon.
I mean, you can just have Elysia make the check right now and just know in her head. And just Alessa wouldn't know.
Dang, more yelling inside the head.
I just imagine.
I think I would like to do that, but you don't say it out loud, you just put it in my chat. Just so
Sure.
that it's clearer. Or... So,
2,000
okay,
years
I'll...
later, someone else goes down to the tree and uses speak with plants. The first thing it hears from the tree is, Kurze is the greatest. And you're like, what? It's just like, I don't know, I just remember that. It's...
No, but the first thing the tree said was, "Alright, Oakley Dokley, what do you need?"
Alright, that's a 22 in history for Elysia.
Do you want me to... It would be easier if I just go ahead and insight check too, frankly.
Okay, sure.
There you go.
While in the pub inside of...
Wait, this is on the
Um,
recording, do you want that?
Huh?
You don't mind if this is on the recording?
Yeah, I'm fine with it being on the recording.
Okay.
Probably better.
Sure.
This is the dragon Ashardalon from the spell Dragonstride.
Oh!
In my world, so he is generally known for, he's a very powerful red dragon who actually eventually became a great worm, which is the most powerful form of a dragon. He was unusually enormous, and in my world in particular, he was actually one of the emperors of the Dragon Empire. In the Elysia would know, in the first era, in the Age of Creation, which was the second age to ever exist. That there were several dragon empires, and Chardalon was the emperor of one of them, one of the quote unquote globe, the Elryan globe spanning dragon empire, and he was especially known for his charisma, as you might imagine. But yeah,
Awesome.
that's all. All right, we can go back. Unless you have a question.
Nope, that's it. Just pop that in
Cool.
the chat, so don't forget. The "let me in" continues, but
We just like,
Elysia
hear
is
faint
head empty.
sc-
Well, not empty. Head.
Well, it is.
Head sad and
Yes,
scared.
that's it is 12:24.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were just
We were
talking
just
about,
talking about that.
So,
Everyone pat Kurze on the back.
for the sake of simplicity, I'm just gonna let you. The last combat encounter is not really anything special. It's frankly mostly tedious. Do you still want to play through it, or you just want to skip it?
We can skip it.
I'm fine with
Can we see
skipping
what it is?
I would skip.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's in this room. You guys could go in there.
Yep, figured. That's
So
why I
it's
was like,
three
is it-
skeletons
wait.
and a twig blade. Yeah.
For some reason, my foundry has just decided to die, so there's that.
All right. Well,
nah.
we're just gonna.
Is it
Yeah, it's just three
say-
skeletons and a twig blade.
Okay.
Maybe-
I
Okay.
feel
there's
that.
stuff in the room?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
It looked like a very rough room.
No, there's a bunch of plants,
Mm-hmm.
luminous fungus.
But nothing
Ah.
of note.
Nothing of no. You guys are
Alright.
pretty much got
Is that it?
just about everything. I mean, there might have been a few things that you failed checks,
Yeah.
investigation
Mhm.
checks in previous rooms, but I'm not going to let you remake those.
Cool. That means it's time to go to the Underdark.
But yeah, that's the whole dungeon.
We did it.
Cleared the
Let's
dungeon.
go.
I guess you could say we cleared the dungeon.
Yeah.
Man,
So,
imagine if we
I-
ran into what's his name again. Just like as we're exploring, going
just
around, we just
chilling.
run into him.
It's
Well,
like,
I will
hey,
pick up the next session here with you guys having cleared out this room, and you guys can figure out if you guys are gonna have any last conversation with the kobolds, or if you're just gonna leave off where you were and head out of the dungeon, and you will see the light of the overworld once again for the first
Oh,
time in
oh my
what,
gosh.
what will be
Or the
12
darkness.
sessions. Or the dark. It could be nighttime, that's true. That's true. It is technically nighttime right now. So if you took a lot. Yeah. So it might be like early morning
Kind of like.
because you took a short rest.
Oh my gosh.
It might be worth taking another short rest though, considering Lorn's dexterity is at 3.
That's true.
you know,
But yeah, we will leave off there.
Minus
You can
4,
end the
baby.
recording.
We leave the dungeon and we get jumped by another one of those guys.
Shadow killed.
only
It's
goes
not
for
even
Lorn.
like anywhere near the dungeon.
No, it's just like on the way.
All right.
Yeah,
Did we level up?
you did not.
Dang.
Do we get an experience point for cleaning the dungeon?
That was the experience part you got from the Bailick.
Got
Mhm.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.